Okay, so I'm going to load up Empire Darth mod now. It's a little bit clunky, but the screen will go to black. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me loud and clear? How are we all doing? Howdy, howdy. Okay, oh, actually, I just realized what I need to do. I need to restart this, actually. This needs to be playing. Okay. So you should be able to hear Empire Total War music now as well. Dude, this mod is actually so hard to stream, holy shit. The main problem is there's a bunch of copyrighted music on this mod, so it'll like yoink the stream. So I gotta be careful not to play it, because George Lucas will come here and slap the shit out of me. Okay, I think we're good. And also, Darth Mod doesn't like being alt-tabbed either. So let's get stuck into a grand campaign. I'll have a read of the chat as well. So welcome everyone. Welcome to the start of my Empire Total War Darth Mod campaign, playing as the United States here today. Hopefully things go smoothly, but please take into consideration this is my first time live streaming Darth Mod. And to be fair, it's actually been a year since I've actually played Empire Total War Darth Mod. So I thought, why not? Let's jump on and play a United States campaign. So as you guys come on in, if you haven't already left the stream a like, I would really much appreciate it. So the problem is with Darth Mod as well, there's just so much copyrighted music that I have to like mute the track. I couldn't figure out like a mod to mute it. You just can't live stream it at the same time, because normally if I play mods with heaps of copyrighted music, I have to like edit the music on in, and we're basically just going to play the Empire soundtrack in the background. Also, first things first, got to say a huge thank you to this month's channel members and patrons. I got to say a huge thank you to Hector A, Dimitri H, Caesar L, Kyle P, Tom C, Jeremiah M, and Jordan K. I really do appreciate the support, and I'm going to be doing that at the start of every and end of every stream, saying thank you to the monthly channel members and patrons. Okay, and we'll dive into the chat in a moment, but we're just going to take things easy here today. I want to get you guys feedback and suggestions as well. Some of you Darth Mod connoisseurs. Tesson, hi. Gotta love the Rome 2 music, Fritz. Yeah, I've got to change that. At the moment, it's just the music that was on. Got a cup of tea on the side to watch this. Thanks, Jack. Hopefully it's a cup of Yorkshire tea. That shit is delicious. Hopefully it's not British tea. Alright, I was going to throw it into the sea. Hey, Sam. Howdy, howdy. Is that a kangaroo loading screen? Yeah. Yes, we can. Do you plan to transition fully to streaming? Not yet, but I seem to be enjoying my content that way at the moment. Okay, well, let's get stuck into the campaign. So first things first, what do we want to play it on? Because I don't really know how long it's going to take us. It's been a while since I've played the United States. It's probably been 7 years, so I can't even remember the strategy of the tactics for this series. So maybe let me know some feedback and suggestions. I think we want to try and obviously build and have the rise of the United States. I think we try and take as many of the states that would be considered the contiguous United States, and then we might look for some further expansions into the Americas. We could go after Canada. We want to go after the Indians and Iroquois and Pablo nations as well. We might even go down into Mexico and in Spain as well, in the Spanish territory here. But it just depends. We are pretty allied up with France in this time period. So I think we go with a short campaign because we can continue, because that can be an objective we go for. World domination is something I'm not going to do. Prestige, long. I'm sort of umming and ahhing. So capture and hold 30 regions by the end of 1850, including the following regions: Florida, Michigan, New France, New Mexico, Pennsylvania, Texas, and Upper Louisiana. So I do like the sound of that. And all that adds is Pennsylvania and 40 more. I think we'll keep it as 30, because I want to try and keep this series a little bit realistic and sensible. Like, we could invade Europe, but I don't know if we should. We could potentially maybe go into North Africa, or I wouldn't mind sending an expedition force to India, maybe taking some colonial territory there. I don't know. Let me know in the comments. Also, battle difficulty. I think we definitely want to put it on very hard for Darth Mod battles. I'm not the biggest fan of just leaving it on hard. Now, this is the thing with Darth Mod. A lot of people do actually play on normal, and the game is actually balanced for hard. You're actually not meant to put it on very hard because the game cheats way too much. It's actually balanced for hard. So I would nearly, if you were playing a campaign, probably chuck it on normal and then have hard battles, because the AI can be iffy in Empire. But for the enjoyment of this stream, we don't want to break it, and we do want it to be slightly difficult. So we'll go with hard campaign and very hard battle. But I haven't played as the States in ages, so I can't remember actually how difficult the campaign is. But without further ado, let's get stuck into the Empire Total War Darth Mod United States campaign. We're starting in 1783. Hopefully we don't have any game crashes as well, but we'll see how we go. So this is the first campaign that I've played in a while that is heavily modded, and it's been so long since I played Empire as well. Okay, so welcome to the States. Let's chuck a save. No judgments with the classic Rome 2 music. I actually don't mind it. Some people don't like the Rome 2 music. Let's go. Hey Simpzy, hi from India. Hey Jasper. I have to try this game out soon. India or Africa would be interesting, even if it's only to grab a couple more settlements. Sure. Okay, so where do we even start in this? Let's have a look at our government, and then we'll go into diplomacy. So here are our taxes and construction. We're currently under the presidential reign of Ellis. We've got James Madison as Vice President, Samuel Adams as the Treasury Secretary, Edmund Randolph as the Attorney General, George Washington, Secretary of State. Hopefully we can change that. Oh, there's actually an election in 7 turns. Should we hold an instant election? I'm not entirely sure. I guess these are other potential American claimants. Okay, that's kind of cool. Looking at our ministers, should we move some of these guys out? So maybe bring someone else in. So we've got Maximilian Howe, Elliot, Merlin, Esk, and Quinton Newbury. Merlin we could bring in for the Justice. What do you guys think about that? Visit America before America visits you. Okay. First time watching, YouTube channel turned up and thought I'd give you a watch. Thanks, let the truth be told. Welcome, welcome. We're doing an Empire stream here today, and hopefully we can have a lot of fun. I think we go... So can I I should be able to drag these guys in, surely. Like, I don't particularly want to kick people out. Surely I should be able to drag that in. Or is this not a... Is this a normal Empire Total War thing? I think it might be. So I guess we kick him out. Okay, so it's going to bring in Lloyd Forbes. Okay, trade-wise, most of our commodities coming from America is cotton, followed by tobacco and furs. We do have trade with the United Provinces, Spain, Sweden, and the Cherokee nations. So even kicking that minister out, it actually wasn't worth it in the end. It could have actually changed our relations there slightly. So here are the objectives. Yeah, New France, mostly just securing America. And it's going to take us quite a long time to actually bring it under our control. Okay, lists-wise, so... got about 1,000 here, 2,000. We've got about 3,000 Americans in the army. We've also got a small navy here with John Barry. But overall, population and income is on the rise. We've also got some gentlemen's here as well. Research and tech, we've only got New Haven as our university. But a lot of our tech has actually been complete, because you can only play as the states on a late campaign. Some people said I should have saved this campaign for the 4th of July. Well, that's ages away. It's like 2 months away. What we could do is maybe a Road to Independence campaign. Maybe we do that for the 4th of July. Don't forget to like the stream, really does help a ton. Yep, if you haven't already left the stream a like, I'd really much appreciate it. That's all I ask you to do for these streams. It just really helps the old live stream get pushed out on the algorithm. The algorithm gods love it, and it really helps out the bot as well. Okay, so we can have a look at philosophy. Joint stocks gives us a lot of wealth, but minus unhappiness. You've got to be a little bit careful with the Darth mod text, because they do actually have unforeseen consequences as well. Maybe we just need to upgrade our buildings before we can get really any of these. Minus 5% upkeep for all naval units. That might be okay, because we might be able to get trade as well throughout the multiple theatres. Plus 5 upkeep cost for artillery, but it gives us a canister shot. Yeah, so already, like, that's a plus 5 upkeep for a slight upgrade. Charge bonus, national prestige. Maybe getting a new model of bayonet drills might be a good idea for us. Enables cavalry diamond formation. Oh no, we might need fire in advance. Enables line fire in advance drill. And then +1 training. I think we go with that one, actually. Road to Independence would be great for the 4th of July. I think so as well. But I don't know if you can play that on Darth mod. We might have to play that on the vanilla version of Empire Total War. But we'll just have to see. Okay, diplomacy-wise, let's see where the United States sits in 1783 with George Washington as the portrait. Okay, so we're currently allied with France. Now, that's interesting because they have Upper and Lower Louisiana. I would ideally like to buy that off them. But we'll just have to see how we go. So they're currently allied with Monsoy. To be fair, Monsoy is probably a region I'd like to take. They've also got an alliance with Bavaria and the Plains nations. Okay, that's going to complicate things. They're currently at war with Austria, the Iroquois, Great Britain, Savoy, and the Barbary States. The problem is with France, I believe they get destroyed, and can get destroyed quite quickly. So, we're at war with the Barbary States. Yeah, Jack Sparrow and his pirates over here. We have trade with the Cherokee, the French, the Swedish, the United Provinces, and Spain. I think we sort by attitude and see who we can trade with. We could trade with Russia. They currently are allied with Denmark. They are at war with the Ottomans, though. Do we want to trade with Russia? Or should we trade with Prussia? Because what are we technically? We're Protestant. So maybe we're better off trading with Prussia. We'll try and sign a trade agreement with them. And we might as well try and get some money out of it as well. Like, is 3,000 too much? No. So we'll just go with a trade agreement. They want a military alliance, but they demand 2,100. I can counter with the military alliance out, and then just go with trade. And that will get that signed. Yeah, because we've only got a limited number of factions to trade with. I think trading closer to the Baltic Sea there is probably better than Russia, because they're going to have a very limited amount of trade points and points actually out of the country. I'm trying to think if we ally up with anyone. Do we need to guarantee our independence just like a little bit more? Or should we guarantee our own? That's the thing. Because the United Provinces are probably going to get smashed. Sweden we're friendly with, that are probably going to get attacked as well. Obviously we're pretty indifferent to Great Britain at the moment. I kind of want to ally with Spain maybe. Just depends if they go to war with France. That's the thing. France are nowhere near as strong in Darth Mod as they are in other campaigns. So maybe we just sort of be a little bit easy on the diplomacy front. Looking at the minor nations, we can trade with the Iroquois Confederacy, but we're probably going to want to take their lands. The problem is they're all allied up. I don't want to be going to war with any major faction really early on just yet. So it's kind of interesting how we're going to play this. I do want to try and take it a little bit more passively, not just sort of hyper aggressive, but we kind of do want to try and throw out the Brits from the American theatre. We've also got to watch out for the Ottoman turn time, which can really make the campaign go on for ages. The load times aren't the best. I love democracy, said an old man from a galaxy far, far away. A man of culture, I see. Yeah. I always make trade with Russia. I'm back. Welcome back, Godzilla. In fact, you should get rid of the Barbary states. Is that what you're trying to say? I potentially think so as well. Alright, so where do we even start? So we've got the Spanish down here in Florida. So what's going on with these Cherokee territories here? So we've got the Kentucky territory, and we've got another one here. So who is guaranteeing the Cherokee, if any? Okay, so they're currently at war with Spain and the Pueblo nations. These Indians here. How do you say that? Pueblo. I think that's how you say that. I've never said that out loud. So we could maybe go against the Cherokee. That would probably be the plan, to push over from the Carolinas. In Savannah, Georgia, we don't have anything. What have we got here? We've got some light cavalry, light infantry, and some dragoons. So let's rally up here with John Sullivan, 4-star commander, 43 years of age. We might need a slight larger military to actually push over here. So what can we actually get from the Carolinas? We can get some military infantry, which will take a turn or so. I think we get that, because we're not going to be able to... We don't need that much more cavalry. We've already got quite a fair bit. Okay, moving up to Williamsburg. Yeah, we've got this Iroquois territory, and the problem is with the Iroquois, they're currently in a defensive alliance with Britain, but they are at war with France. The longer this goes on, I think a war with Britain is more inevitable. So maybe we move Nathaniel Greene to the Iroquois border. Well, we might actually move to the Ironfield just in case it gets raided. So let's move the American army here. If we can get you in. Alright, Pennsylvania, what can we get? Oh wow, we can get a lot of units here. We can get Continental Marines. We can get the 1st Delaware Line Infantry. We also get some Grenadiers and some Line Infantry as well. We also can get some Long Riflemen. Is that brother got a bloody beaver on his head? Maybe. So, how about we just try and get some artillery in Albany, because we are lacking some. And let's try and get some Continental Marines in. And then another piece of artillery. Still going to take a little while. Okay, and then we've got to deal with Great Britain up in the north. So we send these guys probably to hold... Is it Falmouth in Maine? Or Falmouth? Okay. So let's just try and get some more infantry here where we can. Maybe even a cannon, and the rest can be line infantry. Alright, so where were those agents? So we've got Benjamin Franklin, who is a gentleman. I want to move him into New Haven, wherever that is. Where is New Haven? I can't even see it. Where's New Haven? There we go. It's here. Alright, let's move Benjamin Franklin to New Haven. And then who else have we got here? We've got a Protestant missionary. Okay, it's already 30% Protestantism in the Iroquois territory there. Okay, well let's move him into Cherokee territory. What an alliteration that is. Cherokee territory. Okay. And basically we'll just try and get every other major center to be recruiting infantry. So I should have every single American city constructing something at least. And that leaves us with a little bit of money left as well. Send an agent to Mexico. Maybe at some point. I didn't expect this campaign interesting. It was a little bit out of the blue. Honestly, you should play as Austria or Sweden. They're so underrated. I have done a Austria campaign. I might have even done a one video with Sweden, but it's been a while. Okay, let's go into construction, eh? So, should we prioritize like roads, cobbled roads, to move around these new colonies? It might be a good idea. I'm a big fan of this game. How do you unlock all factions? You need Darth mod. We're currently playing on that, on a late campaign. Yeah, I think we go around with building cobble roads and upgrading America's infrastructure. It's notoriously shocking. Okay, and do we look to upgrade some of these military academies? Or do we look to improve some of our resources in our territory? Like, should we upgrade some of these farms and buildings that aren't on the borders? Because it's just going to get raided, isn't it? Quite early. So maybe we upgrade the farm here. Maybe like you here. Let's diversify this a little bit. Like, I doubt the farm here in Greenville, in the Carolinas, is probably not going to get attacked. But maybe some of these border territories here will do. Let's get a church here in Boston. Let's upgrade the ironworks here in Maryland. Okay, fleets wise, we do have a small fleet. I would actually really like to increase it if we can. Like, where's our best naval options from? Okay, Williamsburg, Virginia. Okay, maybe I move the fleet there just in case it gets caught and attacked. And we might look to maybe get some slops in. We might invest in our navy as well. I think we want to secure territorial integrity first before we build a huge navy. But that's the first turn done, just to set everything up. And let's end the turn and continue. And hopefully the wars will kick off and we can finally get a battle. Anyone played Empire Total War 2, the mod? Jack? No, I haven't personally. I actually haven't been able to get that mod running on my computer. I don't know why. It's constantly crashing. I can't be the only one that has had problems with that particular mod. Military alliance with the United Provinces? No, thank you. You're probably going to get destroyed anyway. It's a massive overhaul. It's like 2,500 units. Yeah, I've heard it's a good mod. Poland, Lithuania want an alliance? No, thank you. Okay, an agent has been recruited here in Maryland. We could probably move you north. An alliance broken with Great Britain and Austria. That's always good. A war has been broken out between Poland and Austria. Spain and Britain are at war as well. Good. Well, we might be able to use that to our advantage. Matter of fact. Okay, actually, that just reminds me. What have I got this unit size on? Where's it going to tell me? It might not tell me here. Hang on. Hopefully I got the right unit size. 250 is fine anyway. I don't actually... Is that... Oh no, 300 might be ultra actually. Because I do prefer to play on ultra unit size. Okay, so we might actually be able to go to war with Britain a little bit more comfortably. We'll just have to see how we go. Alright, we're still currently mobilizing here on the border. Can we get that artillery piece into Iroquois territory? I don't think so. We might actually have to go with a lightning attack on this as they've moved their army out. If we do declare war upon the Iroquois, I believe Britain are going to be called in. So, Britain, yeah, they have an alliance with the Iroquois in the Maratha Confederacy. So we're going to need to maybe move up towards Fort Nashwauk in Arcadia. So I think we send them there. How quick can you get up to the border? So these units will slightly delay them, but not really by much. We do really continually just want to try and get military forces out because we want to start getting into some wars. I also do want to try and invest in my navy. That's something we really can't neglect. So I might actually spend the rest going into here. Alright, is this enough to deal with the Cherokee? I'm not entirely certain. We might be better off focusing against the Iroquois and the British before we open up a war on multiple fronts. So let's set a rally point to Pennsylvania. Oh my god. Bless me, that came out of nowhere. That's the first time I've sneezed on stream. Oh my god. It got me. Yeah, I guess we just push, like, it's an interesting way to get in here. So we just sit on the border. Alright, still getting more naval units. Maybe we, like, move you to an advanced position at least. Alright, still multiple military units coming along the way. We could actually move to this iron field just in case the Brits do attack us. Because they're probably gonna come over the border and raid if a war does break out. Because we've actually got garrisons back within our city, so we're probably fine. But this is sort of a nice, relaxed stream. Feel free to ask me anything. I'll try and answer it as best I can. Okay. I think we chuck a save. I'll have a quick read of chat and we might declare war upon the Iroquois. We'll see how we go. Man's going full FDR with the roads. Yeah. Franklin D. Roosevelt. I mean, Simpzy should read more comments. Look, I gotta play the game at the same time, man. Relax. I go back and forth. I gotta play, I read chat. Darth mod, yeah, it is. That's a shame. It's a lot to get your head around the campaign map. I think you would love it. Yeah, that the Empire too. I don't know. Is it just me or is it like I don't know. I've actually even looked at tutorials, and I couldn't even get it working on that front either. Are you able to construct forts on the game? Never played it before. Yeah, but I've actually turned that off because fort battles in Empire are shocking in my opinion. That's the brilliant thing about Darth mod. You can turn it off and make every battle a proper line battle. I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Let's hopefully try and conquer it if we can, I guess. Hey Simpzy, your opinion on Argentina, Jonker. Argentine beef is delicious. I don't know too much about Argentina. Okay. We can have a look at diplomacy real quick, but I don't think we've just got enough to trade with anyone. It's only the Iroquois. Because that's the thing is as well, you need to expand your trade node capacity. Alright, so let's get stuck into a battle. I think we'll declare war upon the Iroquois and see how we go. So, no, they are at war with the Cherokee nations. Can you circumnavigate alliances in Empire Darth mod? Like you can in Rome too. And Attila. And even Warhammer to some extent. So let's have a look. So the Iroquois are at war with France and Spain. So if I negotiate with Spain... Yeah, I can't just, like, join your war against the Iroquois, can I? Even if we've got an alliance with France? No, we can't actually do that, eh? That's kind of cool. So what are the consequences if we do attack the Iroquois? We're at war with Savoy, Great Britain, and the Cherokee nations. Are we better off declaring war upon Britain? Because that will bring in the Iroquois and the Maratha. But then we might not be at war with the Iroquois. Oh, thanks, Chance, for the super chat. I really do appreciate that. One day we can get you a second monitor for chat. Thanks, I appreciate that. I do have, just like, I've literally got my phone, like, on a charger. That's how I read chat at the moment. On my phone. But it's also, I don't know. It's hard to navigate. Some people want me to read chat, some people don't. I try to make it about as a 50-50 as I can. But you also got to play the game at the same time. I can literally sit here doing a Q&A. And never get the game done. So I try to go back and forth in between. I try to set up Darth Mob, but I'm not very good at setting it up. It's just an old mod. It's not as streamlined and as straightforward as some of the Steam mods. They're really good. Alright. Let's... What happens if we declare war upon the Cherokee? I'm just trying to optimize this war. Okay. Well, that might do it. If I declare war upon the Cherokee, it brings in the Iroquois. But if I declare war upon Britain, it brings in the... It just depends if they're going to stand and fight with them. That's the thing. Because I'd rather avoid war with Britain if I can. And the Cherokee. I think we declare war upon Britain. I think that's what we do. Alright. So if we declare war upon Britain, let's hope that the Iroquois stand, because we really want to be at war with them. I could really care about the Maratha. I doubt an Indian army is going to sail all the way over to America. So let's declare war upon them. France has joined us. And the Iroquois and the Maratha Confederacy we're at war with. So, let's find the Maratha Confederacy and try and sue for a peace. They're not interested. Okay, let's march on over with Nathaniel Green, who is a fantastic commander, and let's move into this Iroquois territory. So we currently have 1,500, they have 2,200. 3 units of garrison Native American warriors. We've got some bowmen and some mob here as well. Most of my army is made up of colonial light infantry and minutemen. We've got 1 unit of cavalry, and we've got some artillery as well, and line infantry. We could demand the surrender, just out of curiosity. They've refused. And let's fight this one upon the battlefield. USA! USA! Modest flamingo. Can you try out Empire 2? Hopefully at some point, but I've had so many problems with that particular mod. Can't seem to get it running. I don't know why. It might be just my computer. But I did have that as a potential option of a campaign to do. Okay, so have we got any deployables perhaps? No. So let's have a look at this battlefield. Okay. Do we have any high ground? No. Okay, so they will attack me at the end of the day, because we do have artillery supremacy on them. Just like how clean is the shot here? So if we pull back actually maybe a little bit further, it actually might be more beneficial for our units. So if we go something like this, and then maybe, yeah, because the thing is with Empire, you kind of don't want to make it too thin, because if a proper charge hits you, you're a little bit weak. But you're also, the longer you make the line, the more muskets you can get into the front, and you can start hitting units. So you sort of have to battle between those two propositions. So I want to be like here. I think that's probably the cleanest shot with my artillery. So let's unlimber you here. Yeah, and go with something like that. Maybe even angle it slightly if we can. Yeah, there we go. We might actually need to move my front line just a little bit forward. Just because where the ideal deployment is here, I want to get a little bit of space between. Okay, let's keep Nathaniel Green here, and let's move the 1st Regiment of Horse, the Provincial Cavalry of the United States, into an advanced position. Maybe over here we might be able to conceal ourselves. Potentially. What do we got over here, actually? No, I think that's fine. Alright, let's start the deployment. So everyone should be on fire at will as well. Now, what's the range of these? Can we see, roughly? Okay, they're not quite here then. Well, let's get stuck into bringing the United States under our control. Alright. My cavalry is a little bit hidden here. So let's move you slightly around. We're already getting some shots off. So here is the Colonial Light. We have Nathaniel Green. And these are the 1st Regiment afoot. Look lively, boys. Okay. We might need to go after their bowmen. Potentially. We're already starting to shell them from a distance. Okay, let's try and move my cavalry up. So I got some garrison warriors here. Are these the bowmen? No, these are garrison, armed tribesmen. Okay, we might just need a cycle charge. Let's rotate. Looks like they're not moving all of their army up. Oh, and we're just starting to pepper and bombard them where we can. There's no point of changing up the firing pattern either. Nice, good hit there. Let's get ready to wrap around behind them. There might be more in this fog of war that we just can't see. I think we wrap around. Okay. That's going to be fine. I might hold for now, but if they tend to turn, we might rotate. So it's still a little bit away before they're in firing range. But here they come, lads. Wait for it. Steady now. Alright, here we go. We'll watch the volley and then we'll try and get my cavalry to wrap around as well. Aim! Fire! Super loud. Already we're wavering because we've dropped a handful of them. My cavalry is swinging around. We've managed to knock out 50-30 and they're routing now. We might not even need the cavalry to come on in, as we're currently smashing our way on through the Cherokee garrison. Good stuff, fellas. Alright, don't even send in the cavalry. We're not going to need it. So thankfully, we were able to stop them from coming really quite close to us. And now the garrison is in a bit of a retreat. Even on very hard, they weren't no match for us there. Okay, let's speed things up. Okay, now that they're out of musket fire, I might try and hold you. We might just try and start charging in here if we can, because they are reforming. There we go, here comes the cavalry. $116, we're still doing fine. Alright. So let's just try and speed things up a little bit. They're now gone. Maybe try and hit these guys. I will allow my artillery to go. Oh, we're getting a little bit caught here. We lost 20 with that charge. We do have to try and preserve some of this. Okay, let's go with the recharge. Hang on, that shit's annoying. You can't be spamming meow and all this shit. I'm gonna put you on a timeout. You can't be spamming stuff. And same with these like emojis as well. Like, members can spam the, like, unique emotes or put a couple in, but, like, you can't be doing that. That's just annoying. Okay. So we've managed to crush 4. There's still a couple more left over here. I think it's their bowmen as well. Yeah. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like they're going to charge. So let's move the army up. We're not going to need artillery support. So we've won the first wave. Now we just need to get rid of the last of them. We just can't see them in this fog of war. Oh, we might need to charge that, actually. Quickly divert and swing around. These Indian bowmen are actually super underrated. They're actually really good. Nice. Okay, we managed to knock out 30. Once again, guys, if you haven't already, make sure to hit the stream like. I'd really much appreciate it. That's all I ask for you guys to do on these live streams. Okay, they're coming back around here. Okay, so now they're drawing their axes, so we want to try and move back slightly. We have lost about 40. We don't particularly want to lose too much more. Okay. Let's move to about here. We also want to try and get out of bow range as well. Maybe swing the cavalry around so we can get line of sight. Okay, we might be able to get some shots off here, yep. Unfortunately, they're just sitting below the hill, so our firing won't be incredibly effective. Okay, that's a bit better. Oh shit. Oh no. My cavalry's retreating. Because there was some friendly fire. Look at that, the tracer rounds are actually going over. Oh no. Okay, they've recovered. Far out. Okay, that left unit's now broken. Okay, we are slightly... like a little bit close for my liking. There seems to be a fair few more here. So let's try and advance. But so far, the first battle of the campaign is doing quite well. I will get back to chat, I'm just focusing on this battle. Okay, let's start speeding things up. Oh, they're getting quite close. Oh, they're actually going to meet the front line here. And now our brave American boys are in hand-to-hand combat. Alright, they're currently trying to bow us out as well. So swing around here. Try and move around something like this. Let's give out some attack orders. Maybe even get it on it. Oh, I was going to say maybe even charge against them, but they seem to be routing now. Friendly fire can be an absolute killer in this. Alright, let's end the battle there. A heroic victory. We worked our way through it. Okay, so Nathaniel Green deployed 1,538. We lost 300. And we managed to destroy 2,000 of the Iroquois. And we're going to be able to take our first piece of territory here today. Looking at the kills, one of these Minutemen got 370. The cavalry... 354, but did lose 50. Oh, to be fair, one of the Minutemen did lose 66 in the end. Okay. So we will need to repair and try and hold this. And we've managed to take our first piece of Iroquois territory. We might actually need to exempt the taxes before we convert it. And we'll try and get more reinforcements over here as well. Mod list. We're playing Darth Mod Sergeant. Cannons go boom. Yep. Hey Harmon, welcome to the stream. I'm still unsure about the UI being transparent like this. It messes with my eyes. It's just because you're used to it. I actually play and prefer with the Total War transparent look, to be honest. I play with it in Medieval 2. Have you guys noticed that as well? Like, although, like, the original Medieval HUD at the bottom is kind of nostalgic, it's actually such a waste of space. Like, I feel like you can see the units way clearer. You get some, like, way better cinematic shots. Quite often in Rome too, I actually press K to get rid of the HUD so you guys can go on in. But with like the older Total Wars, you can't do that. You have to, there's not like a hotkey to remove the HUD as easily. Is this a Road to Independence campaign? No, this is Darth Mod Grand Campaign. The power of guns, germs, and steel. Yeah, poor natives. Yeah, I agree. I did have to write a piece about that in one of my subjects. It was mostly based on Mesoamerican though. And this Spanish, he said he may do a Road to Independence on the 4th of July. Yeah, don't hold me to that, but I think that would be a cool idea. But yeah, we're just having some fun here today. Don't overthink it. Okay, yeah, I was just trying to see, can we actually get into that British territory? Because we're now at war with a fair few factions. Yeah, so we might actually be able to redirect this force if we want. We'll see how we go. Anyway, let's see the consequences for attacking the Iroquois. Was it too early? Looks like Britain has mobilized though. Okay, let's end the turn and continue. Okay, looks like they are moving. Oh, they've actually pushed further down to Maine, and the British Navy is blockading New England. Can be an eyesore. Oh, I disagree. I think it looks better, to be honest. Ah, Spain want a military alliance, and they're going to offer me 5,000. That's quite significant. The problem is I kind of want their territory, but if this war with Britain and the Iroquois goes on, I don't know how we're going to be able to take their territory. It's not going to be for quite a long time. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll accept that. Sure. An alliance with Spain and the States has been signed. Okay, so we've had an enemy raid in Brunswick, which we can definitely deal with. A dark star. In a letter published by the Royal Society, geologist and natural philosopher suggests the existence of a stellar phenomenon. Cool. Workers on strike in Iroquois territory. Yeah, we might actually need to move that priest there. So Poland and Prussia are at war, while Poland and Russia are at war. And a bunch of those roads I commissioned to be constructed have been complete. Let's go, I'm doing the exact same campaign on the exact same mod. Manifest Destiny, boys. I guess so, Michael. Okay. Well, this army's being wasted down here. I guess we can maybe leave Georgia and the Carolinas a little bit vulnerable, because we're going to need this army up here most definitely. Or maybe, just depends how south they go. We might need it, I'm unsure. Or maybe we just try and keep another military presence here. I think we still send it north. It's going to take 4 turns though, so it's nearly not worth it. Maybe just keep you here, because the turn time, we're nearly better off just recruiting from up there. So let's keep an army down here. We're still making a significant amount of money per turn. We just need to increase our naval capacity, because already with that war with Britain, they already came in and blocked our port. Because that's going to be the thing. We need to maintain maritime integrity over here. They even have the Bahamas as something we could take. Like, if we switch back to this view... Yeah, we might actually need to take some of their southern territory. Like, I instantly think of, oh, we can push over and hit their Canadian territory, but it might be nearly as worth it to go for their Caribbean territory as well, to be honest. Okay, let's... I was nearly ready to push into Arcadia, but then this army's come up here. We could send a couple units down here to deal with them. They're only colonial light. Like, is this enough to take this fort? I think it is. And then we try and move, like, these guys down, but they're going to get intercepted. So, let's go like this. Alright, so then we've got 1,000 against their 300. Yeah, so we can auto-resolve this one. Clear victory. Didn't even lose anyone. Roland Karnak actually won quite well. Okay, they are going to retreat further south. I guess they're going to try and get to their navy. This should be enough to get rid of them, you'd think. Plus the reinforcing range, yeah. So let's get rid of these 2 British units. We'll move you back into here, and we'll still push to Arcadia. And all that's inside is a garrison militia and an 8-inch mortar garrison. I feel comfortable enough to auto-resolve this one. We might even demand the surrender. Oh, and they accepted. Arcadia has fallen to the Americans. Become a monarchy. No way! That ain't happening. Alright, let's try and replenish and repair some of this. I think you can actually become a monarchy in this game, which is quite funny. Obviously because of the government types. Hey Simpzy, great campaign choice. Thanks, Will. Yeah, cheers, Will. I agree. Just felt like mixing things up. It's been a while since I've played Empire, and particularly a States campaign as well. It seems fun. It is a bit of a juxtaposition to go from this from Rome too. Just need to get my head around things as well. And we're just sort of taking it easy. Thanks, Chance, for mentioning that, so I don't have to. Appreciate it. Okay, so I still want to try and make peace with the Maratha Confederacy if we can. No, they're just not interested. Because last thing I want is some Indian Navy to arrive off my coast. That shit would be so annoying. Okay. They do have a decent army here. They are moving. Okay, let's move these reinforcements in. I can't even afford the 500 repair cost. Seriously? Like, it's definitely worth needing to do. I do believe we need to... Do we need to demolish this, actually? No, we do, don't we? Because we want to try and convert this to one of our buildings. So we don't actually want to repair it anyway. I believe. Okay, so I guess we keep these units... Well, actually, I should move them out. Matter of fact. We're sort of making a rally point here. We could get attacked from Upper Canada, but... Yeah, because there is a point here. But we might need to move the Navy back to hold it. Like, this army can probably eventually go there. Actually, if I leave Arcadia... Okay. They're still not overly happy, but we might do it. That's a bit better. So maybe we move you to these fur fields. Because there is a crossing here. I think that's what we do. Out of curiosity, oh, I was going to say what other generals we could get in. We can't seem to. Some of these guys can actually make their way into this Iroquois territory. If we can get a full stack, that would be fan-bloody-tastic. Should I start doing annoying American accents? Or bad American accents? It's annoying when I do it. Okay, I think we keep you here. Let's move you up. And I think we're good. I'll keep an eye on what these guys are doing. But we might push into Niagara, I think. You also, in Darthmon, I forget that you can actually pay for the replenishment. We do have more naval forces coming. I do want to try and stop that blockade. James Cowell is actually still blocking the port in Boston with the flagship. Okay, let's end the turn and continue. The Dutch want a military alliance. They want us to give them Maryland. Get the fuck out of here with that. Greetings from Uruguay. Welcome, welcome. How much have I missed, Anthony? An hour and 10 minutes. We've played a battle, and we've put in the economic and groundwork for the campaign. How do you make an American monarchy? I think you technically can, but I'm not doing that this series. I believe there's government types you can go for. The Mughal Empire want a military alliance. They're currently allied with Afghanistan. Oh, it's because we were at war with the Marathons. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Looks like they're building up a full stack in Niagara, though, which is quite a bit. Hopefully, Britain is more preoccupied in Europe rather than here. Yeah, so we can make this a magistrates building, can't we? I forgot that's the strat. Oh, the United Provinces are at war with Austria. Well, thankfully we didn't do that because we would have been at war with them there. Ben Franklin is currently still in New Haven. I might actually move this Protestant further north. I guess we move my spy over here. And we'll move you up here as well. Okay, I believe... Okay, can I take the tax rate off here? I can do, but we'll still keep an army here. We'll push to the border. We could do with a general here. Who can we bring in? Oh, I just random someone. Leopold Lee. Oh, wow. Soldier from birth, raised in the woods, 35 years of age, 5-star commander. Leopold. You're quite an astute general. And let's move these armies over here. Okay, we've nearly got a full stack here, which will be needed. So I guess we're mobilizing to go further into Iroquois territory, and we might even make a play for Montreal as well. Although that was never under our control, I believe. I believe the Americans may have attacked Montreal, maybe even Quebec. Did they hold any of these? I think there was one. I'm not the best at American history. I didn't really study it, but I'm pretty sure there was one major Canadian city that the Americans held for some time before they had to give it back. Let's replenish and repair here. I don't think we need to send any more to this border. Okay, now, is this fleet big enough to destroy this? I think so. Because what I can do here with this army is that I can get the Grenadiers to push out the Navy, and then we can swing along in and hit with it. So let's get the Navy from Yorktown, Virginia to intercept, and if we can crush this British Navy here, we'll be laughing. Okay, so I think I played this one, even though, the auto resolve is actually quite close. So the Admiral flagship, okay, so that's why. They've got a 56 and an 18. Alright, we've really got to protect John Barry. But let's have our first naval engagement of the campaign. I'm not the best at naval battles, but The only way to get better is to practice, I guess. I love this game. It's a lot of fun. I do quite like Empire as well. The Americans tried to take Quebec and got repelled. Is that what you mean? Maybe that's what I'm convoluting. Wow, a new series. Yeah. We're going to be playing as America here today. But I might even do votes. Like, we don't have to do, like, full series either. We can have an objective that we can go for. So we can have variety. Because already what I've noticed is people usually tune in for the first stream, and then only sort of the hardcore fans want to see the rest. So maybe I need to do both. Do a couple long series and do some short series here and there. Okay, so I'm trying to think what's the best way for us here to go. Now, there used to be... Maybe I'm thinking of Napoleon series, which I did last time. Because ideally what I want to do is make a line, but I don't know if that's doable. So I actually don't even want to put you here. So we put our best ship at the front. I want it to be chain. I want to make a chain line if we can. So something like that. I won't even put the general in. Oh no. Yeah, we still go like that. So we group. Okay, and I think that's going to group them up properly. And I don't want to move the general first. I won't make him a part of the chain because I want him at the rear. Alright. Let's end the turn and continue. So if I give out that order... Yep. Are they going to go in a straight line? Because that's what I want. And we'll try and wrap around. But here is the Navy of the United States as we move along up. The wind doesn't seem to be overly in our favor. So hopefully we can get some vengeance and retaliation on those bloody Brits that blockaded Boston. Okay, and they're still in this line. They sure are. So we do want to try and keep the chain. I think this is the best strategy. So you go around in a train and then you wrap around them and then you like continually to surround them. That's what I prefer. So standard round, chain shot or grapple shot. I think we stay with a selected select round shot. I think we just go with round shot. Unless there's someone in the comments that thinks chain and grape shot definitely should be used in Darth mod. What's this here? Oh, that's the general. Okay, so we're slowly but surely sailing our way on up. We're already on fast forward as well. We can drop anchor. No, I think we leave that there. Yeah, so we continue to go something like this. And we'll try and keep the general around. Okay, so there's the admiral's ship. So if we can sort of swing around, maybe this way a bit more now. And then wrap around, that's the play I want to go for. God damn those British ships. Yeah, god damn those ships. Okay, everyone's properly on fire at will as well. Okay. So, there is now a little bit of fire going on. Now, if I'm not mistaken... So if this ship is here, we want to go with a right shot if we can. Wait for it. Fire! Very nice. Okay, this one is getting a little bit caught here, so we might have to fire with this one. Load the 12 guns on the right. Oh wow, this one takes a lot longer. Alright, I don't know why you're taking so long. Takes quite a long time to reload, oh my god. Alright, try and hit them. Let's give out some attack orders. You try and go for this. Okay. I don't really know who's winning. Still incredibly close. Okay. The chain has broken, which is fine because I think we're going to be able to surround some of these. Alright, let's move the general up. Just currently trading back and forth. Oh, we hit 100 likes. Oh, thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. That really does help a lot out on the stream and video. Okay, let's swing around this way. Okay. Maybe we need to go for a left shot here if we can warm it up quick enough. Because that's going to be devastating if we can get off. Come on. Massive. Okay, we are encircling them quite well. Just hopefully we can hold off and get the W. Okay, that one's nearly destroyed. Okay, they're now wavering. That's brilliant. Shit. There we go. Oh, that unit's getting caught. We're maybe committing too many more on this one. Start hitting you. Okay, they're now gone. We've lost one of our own, but we should have the numbers on them. We're actually firing their unit here with our general unit. Are they moving this ship out, potentially? No, I don't want to hit that because it's going to be... Oh no, that slightly hit them. That hit our own ship, actually, matter of fact. Still going to take a little while to wind that up. Yeah, I don't know what this one's doing. We did make the right play in not committing the general there. Oh, just got to be careful, because they might make a play for him. Okay, let's go back for this one. Yeah, they seem to be maybe even retreating, potentially. Let's regroup everyone up and try and go for this. I always find the Dutch campaign was almost impossible to succeed in. The French and British always call... France and Spain always cause me troubles. Yeah. The United Provinces campaign is actually really hard in this. Alright, try and go for this unit here. And we have to go for the last ship remaining. They seem to be withdrawing now anyway. Oh. Just bumped my monitor. I use chain if you can get a broadside hit from more than one ship, then sail down and hit the second. Chain shot is for sails, grape shot is for soldiers, round is for ships and soldiers. Oh, thanks, Fritz. That was actually quite helpful. Yeah, so maybe earlier on in that fight. Oh, we can still use it on this. So I guess the larger the ship, with more sails, it kind of neutralizes it. Maybe slows it down. Just depends what you need to do to the ship, that's the thing. I don't want to send my general up here because we've done so well. We've only probably lost one compared to their two. So they're fully surrendered. They haven't though. So let's move the general back. It does take quite a while to sort of move about here. So let's try and get you to surround them. Don't commit this general too far. This is probably the cleanest naval controls I've seen out of a Total War. I thought you meant by me. We got pretty clunky towards the end there, but I guess the naval battles in Empire are pretty good. They're better in Napoleon. Oh, and we've claimed victory. Try taking the ships and boarding them is worth more. Or you can take them once you've surrendered. So if they're surrendered, right, can I just mark... Well, the thing is, I'm going to be able to take a certain amount. Because you can board them, can't you? I do want to try and capture as many of these ships about... to bring in... We want to try and capture as many ships as we can. We want to use them. We don't want to give them to some... upstart privateer. Oh, you're running Darth mod. Yeah, I am, Lars. You can take them with a surrender. Boarding ensures that they do surrender. Okay, so technically, I guess that ship there... Yeah, okay, right, I understand what you're saying. I can barely recall what the usual UI looks like. Well, I prefer the transparent UI, to be fair. I think you can see more of the screen. Okay, let's end the battle there. Don't give up the ship, James Mugford. And we are going to be able to bring this in. The Admiral's flagship as well, the 5th rate. Holy shit. We've commandeered your vessel, I'm afraid. And I don't know where that navy went either. I think it's still moving. Why can't I save? Is it still moving away? Yeah, I guess it was. I thought my game nearly bugged out there. I might need to rename this to something else. Because it's not manually doing all those saves. Alright. Well, we've liberated the port there. I guess we moved you back to... No, it's Williamsburg, where the Navy is housed, isn't it? Okay, do the Mughals want peace? No, they're not interested. So we're still just at war with the Brits, the Iroquois, and the Marathons. Okay. You can move here. We might even make a play against Montreal or Quebec. We'll see how we go. This can move to the front line here. You... Yeah, continue to go here. And we'll move you up here. Cool. Right, can we do another battle here today? We can maybe look to move out. Yeah, I think we do that. And we move you here. Ooh, minus... That's a... Oh, shit. If I knew it was that bad, I probably wouldn't have done it. That's really bad shit. Well, what's the units that can't get back? Because we might be able to use it as a bit of a bait, I guess. We might be able to drag that Iroquois army out. Yeah, because most of these guys actually have range to move about. There we go. And these units, we can probably... If we can move a unit here, we can probably, like, daisy chain the whole thing. In the sense of, this gets attacked, that drags this in, which drags in that. Okay, let's end the turn to continue. Wow, the public order here is still... quite troublesome. But so far, we're doing alright. I'm really enjoying this campaign. It's taken a little while to warm up and get back into the mindset of Empire, to be honest. Poland, Lithuania want an alliance. Who are you allied with? Oh, okay. That doesn't overly concern me, but the amount of enemies you're at war with... Holy shit. We definitely don't want to fuck with that. The necklace affair, okay. Oh, Saxony has been destroyed. Really? Ah, the Mughal Empire is at war with Great Britain, really? Okay, let's try and repair some of those ships. And then we've got another 2 on the way. Let's try and get another... let's just leave it at that. We've probably got quite a large navy now, actually. To be fair, it actually might be an idea to just go with some slops everywhere. Or sloops. Guess we were trading here. Because that's the thing you need to remember as well. Is that navies that come flying on in and block your port is super annoying. Let's have a look around the world, actually. Has anything really changed? Nothing overly. What about India? Oh, yeah. The British have... maybe they've pushed further south here. Has anyone else gone into India, potentially? No. It'd be interesting to see how the borders change. This tune is pretty good. I can't hear it at the moment because I'm just playing just the soundtrack in the background. Because, unfortunately, for me, I had to mute the soundtrack because there's so much copyrighted music in this mod. It's kind of annoying. Okay, well... Move the missionary up for more public order. That's not a bad shout. I did have him heading up there. Did he not make his way here? He needs to be further up here. Okay. I haven't even been using any of my spies either, so maybe I should be doing that. We can sabotage. Or we can potentially assassinate. Well, maybe we do that. We were detected. I don't think it was overly successful. So if I was to move these guys out, they're still quite unhappy with me. What's the sweet spot of them not rebelling and then us looking to advance? The problem is we're 1 turn away from getting that courthouse. This could be a tough one if we don't bring everyone. Damn it, we might just need to be a little bit more patient. Which is a shame. There's one thing, conquering this territory is easy, holding it is a different story. So we might have to just wait there a little bit longer till we get that courthouse in. But I guess we can use this time to Replenish and repair. It might actually be easier taking British territory and bringing it under our control, perhaps. Because we've nearly got a full stack here. There seems to be a small garrison, but it's nothing too crazy. Definitely conquerable. Now I'm just trying to think, should we move this army up? Because so far we've actually had peace with the Cherokee for a couple turns. In hindsight I was worried about them attacking me, but maybe moving up will really help us out. Oh, and it's actually not that costly to move you up here because we brought those roads in. Oh, because it was like 4 turns to get to here. That's what I was concerned about. So maybe we do move you north to come and help out. Yeah, let's move John Sullivan up to help. And once again, I'll just get a couple saves going. Alright, let's end the turn and continue, fellas. Once again, if you haven't already, hit the like on the stream. I'd really much appreciate it. That's all I ask you guys to do on this. The Mughals still want that military alliance. Ah, those roads are being constructed in Georgia, Maine, and the Carolinas. Currently winter now, so it'll be a little bit treacherous moving on out. Okay, so now that we've brought that in, we do want to try and put a governor's residence here. If I was to move this properly out, I don't know if it's even made that much of a difference. Fuck me. Is it because of the general? Does that help massively? No. We're still going to need to keep a large military presence here. So, it looks like we still need to continually try and bring in military forces where we can. Let's bring a unit of 1st Delaware. Okay, we still want you to move over the border. Next game from CA can be Empire 2. I hope so. Or maybe Medieval 3. I'd love a Victorian era though, to be fair. Cool game, I love playing this game. It's a good game, I agree, Christopher. I do quite enjoy Empire Total War. I can't recommend Darth Mod enough though. That's what I personally prefer. I believe you can't even play as the States in the original game. Like, you can't play the Grand Campaign as the States, eh? Which is kind of mad. Okay, now that we've thrown them back, we might actually need to make a play eventually for the Bahamas and Jamaica, to be honest. It's not a bad idea. Okay. Oh, did I move out some slops out of here, actually? Or some sloops? Yeah, I think I did actually make a mistake. So, let's move you, like, here. Okay, so we still need one here. And we want one here. Yeah, so let's move the Navy out a bit. Or maybe we just keep it here, because we don't want it to get hit on the open sea. Alright, you're moving up here. We're going to be able to move out. Yeah, we still can't move out, which is annoying. To be fair, we're going to be able to go with a pincer attack here and take Niagara. So instead of trying to figure out who can stay, I think we just wait again. We might be better off to make a play against the British. We'll see how we go. But man, it's really tying down this army without extra military forces. Holy shit. Right. We can move you out of Arcadia. It's just trying to convert this Indian territory can be difficult. Alright, let's have a look at what we can do in Canada. So there's half a stack here, and then a full stack here. This should be enough to maybe take Montreal. The only problem is getting there. Because the only way to get to Montreal or Quebec is that we have to cross this river here. Let's just move to a more of an advanced position. They might even intercept us with those two. We might just need to see where they move around a bit. Okay, let's end the turn to continue, I guess, because we have to wait for the... Yeah, we can't really do anything this turn, which is kind of annoying. I was kind of itching for a fight. What I don't like at this game... Wait, what? What I don't like at this... That doesn't make sense. I guess I think you're trying to say... What I don't like about this game is the graphics. They're not bad for the period, but the map is amazing. You don't get striked if you use music from the game. I'm allowed to use music from the game. I'm not allowed to use music from Darth Mod. No, I don't want a, an alliance with them. Total War and Sea are pretty good about their music. In the sense that most of it comes under free use anyway. But most of us content creators that are part of the partner program have a thing with them. That we can like talk to them directly if we need to. But it's never been an issue for me in regards to their music. But no, there was a thing. I think technically how they technically licensed people to make their music for Empire 2 technically, compared to like Medieval and Rome 2. There was more in-house. I think so. There is a thing with this. Some people do have problems with this particular game on YouTube music-wise. I wish the map was more moddable. New settlements would be cool. I suppose so. I don't really notice it, really. Okay, I think that port was nearly done, which is cool. The Spanish have sailed up to Quebec and have actually taken the port. No one will expect the Spanish Inquisition. You cheeky buggers. Okay, oh dude, as soon as I move that army out, we've literally found some Cherokee scouts on the border. Is it vanilla music, really? It is, but I can't. I can't use Darth Maul music. I'm afraid. Okay, so do we try and sabotage? No, we just want to try and get rid of the leaders if we can. Oh, we actually took him out. Oh. So they got no commanders inside. Oh, wow. The States went and took out the Indian chief. That's quite shrewd. As if that worked. Okay, so I guess we could keep this army here looking to go to an attack with Britain. We can actually move this army into siege. So let's move you here. But I do want to try and move as many people out of this main army as I can. Why do some of them not have movement? Need to repair this. The craft workshop. Or maybe we need to break that down as well, actually, matter of fact. Yeah, why can't the cannons actually make their way there? That's interesting. Like, all the cannons can't make their way there. Seriously? Okay. So if I leave you here then, does that make things okay? No. So we'll try and move some of the militia back. I want to make sure this province doesn't rebel as we leave. No, that's fine. So we can commit half the army. Let's continue the siege, and then we can move up John Sullivan as well to help things out. Matter of fact, if I could put units in, that would be more beneficial. Okay, let's negotiate with the Iroquois. I will demand your surrender. They've refused. So they got 5,000 in there compared to 6,000. Oh wow, this is like an 11,000 man battle. This is massive. Let's chuck a save just in case the game crashes. Right, let's fight this one on the battlefield. Hopefully take Niagara. A France with only one settlement, I don't like that. Oh, yeah, no. I forgot about that. Like, literally. If that's what you were getting at with territory, I thought you meant, like, the worldwide map territory. No, I've brought that up. I do remember making that point in previous videos, most definitely. That's kind of stupid. That France is just one province. Like, you can't even add like a Marseille or a Bordeaux or a Toulouse. That's annoying. I do agree with that. Okay, looking at the terrain, we do have a slight high ground advantage here. They will have... maybe we try and take that. Okay. Bit of a hill obstruction here. We can't seem to cleanly go over that too much. Or something like that, shooting downhill. That's not too bad. We don't have any artillery with this army, so that's a little bit of a problem. With the reinforcing, we do have numerical supremacy slightly, but this is going to be a huge battle. This is going to decide the future of the Iroquois on the North American continent. Let's start the battle. Your reinforcements have arrived. They're deploying further back. They do even have their own native artillery here that they're actually going to hit me with. So let's send the cavalry up to try and take it out. Slim here. Welcome, welcome. Leon is even better in my opinion. Yeah. That's just sort of the notable ones that I can think of in... What is it? L'Hexagon. Mainland France. You kind of forget that it does look like a hexagon. Okay. I don't think I need another general, so I'm actually going to withdraw you. We've got more light horse here as well. Okay, so unfortunately even our general's getting hit here. Oh, hang on. Whoa! That was going way too fast for my liking. Still push this native artillery position here. If we can take them out, that would be brilliant. The British must have sold it to them. Let's commandeer them of their cannons. There we go. Do have to be a little bit careful because we're getting stuck into native warriors there. We've managed to knock out 12 in the initial charge. Perfect. Barcelona would be cool in Spain. Yeah. Apart from France, I don't really notice the missing territory. Like, I don't know if it affects the game overly in that much, not having some of that territory. Because some of it, although it's like, you need realistic positions of settlements. Sometimes it's, even if it is realistic, it's not actually beneficial gameplay wise. It actually can be a little bit counterintuitive. Okay, let's speed things up now. And we've got to be careful here because what they do in Empire is they just they continually move them on in. These units, they set like a waypoint that they go for. Dude, there's 400 men in the 11th Regiment of the Militia. Holy shit. That's actually quite a bit. I love watching the horses glide over barricades, yeah. Although the impact isn't overly satisfying, like when they collide. The galloping actually doesn't look too bad in my opinion. Try to flank or destroy the arty. Yeah, we just charged straight over them. We full fucking sent it. Looks like they're trying to move up some of their own cavalry here. I might even give out an order just to advance slightly and pin them, because they're in a really good position for us to hit. Like, try and get a shot off here, fellas, if you can. Bring down those horsemen. Okay, they are going to try and swing around. But hopefully we can pepper them enough. Well, that's not too bad. They're actually going to flank there well. Just have to be a little bit careful. I want to get my entire army in. I'm in no rush. Okay, the only problem with something like this is when the friendly fire goes a bit nuts. Okay, so now that they're moving out, I was nearly tempted just to send the cavalry in. Okay, so we've actually got everyone in. Unfortunately, just because of the RNG of the reinforcements, we haven't actually got any artillery pieces. So that's a little bit significant, but it's okay. Let's try and move up, because we don't want this battle to go for too long. Let's get to a better position. And cavalry, there does seem to be a lot of trees on this left-hand side, even the right as well. So let's try and move you here, and let's keep the general further back. Okay, so everyone try and double time and get to a better quality position. And then we'll try and get stuck into the main army after those first couple of initial skirmishes. Mr. Frodo. Hey Simpzy, been watching a lot of your Medieval Kingdoms 1212 campaigns lately. Really enjoying the content. Oh, thanks man. That was very kind for you to say. Ever think you'll revisit the game this year? Would love you to play as a underdog like Croatia. It's on the list, but I have no plans to do it in the immediate future. I've been told that the updates are pretty good, but I don't know. I've done so many campaigns, like there was literally a year, I think, where I must have done 15 campaigns. So my thinking is there much of a difference for me to go back to those campaigns and redo some of them? Like, for example, for this Empire campaign, although I've done an American campaign, it's been, I don't know, 7 years since I've played a campaign. So it does, I do think about going back to that, but I don't know. The problem is as well, I played that game in beta, so maybe there is a bit of a difference. Or, not beta, but like early access. I don't know. Maybe I need to stream it, because it is really popular. And a lot of stuff has changed with that particular mod. We'll just wait for these 2 more units to come on in and we'll move up. But I do highly recommend 1212 AD. Like, Attila mods make that game. I actually prefer modded Attila than the Grand Campaign. Holy shit. Okay, so it does seem like they actually are moving up, which is interesting. Okay. That's everyone here. Cool. Well, let's move further up. Why won't it let me do that? There we go. And... oh, here we go. So what's this? Native warriors. No, we don't want to be getting hit by those. So pull back over here. They got some lancers nearby. So let's move into a better position. And we might even... I can't see them because they're in the fog of war, unfortunately. Maybe move my I can't even hide my cavalry here. So maybe just move them here. Maybe halt with these guys, because they're in fire, in range of hitting these. So they should take the initiative of getting some shots off. Yeah, they will though. Fire! Okay. So it looks like some of the native warriors are moving up. And we're starting to pepper them as well. Okay, so it does seem to be a couple units here, but if we can go something like this and surround them, that's what I want. Alright, so just a little bit of skirmish fire back and forth. It's really funny that early American Civil War was basically just our position near our enemy front line. I'm here to slightly like trench warfare, I suppose so. Alright, so that's an interesting charge here. Okay, it doesn't seem like they're flanking me hard on this, so let's try and go like something like that. Oh, they do have some here actually. We're hiding our cavalry there. Well, let's move the General's bodyguard up slightly. Oh, they're actually hitting me here with what? I can't even see that. Let's advance. We're still holding from that cavalry charge. I actually can't even see them. That's super interesting. Like, do we have to be in such point blank range to see that? Alright, continue to go here. There we go. So we're actually getting hit by musketmen. So let's try and return the favor. It's good that we're not just fighting axemen or bowmen. We're actually coming up against some of the native musketmen as well. Okay, there does seem to be more here now. And they've actually wrapped around me here. So we're going to need that cavalry to come over and help. Big time. Okay, unfortunately because we haven't got any artillery, we do have to be a little bit careful in an approachment. And we've been nearly ambushed there slightly. Okay. Let's continue to advance as well. We need the cavalry. We need to ignore them wrapping around like that. Okay. The more we can surround them, the better. The more angles we can open up. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. They did catch us here, though, which is annoying. If we can send in the cavalry, that can stop them. Dude, that was kind of crazy, the line of sight that they had on us. Oh, no, that doesn't want to... I don't want it to be there. I want it to be more like this. There we go. Alright, let's just try and trade some fire now. Mr. Frodo once again. It's definitely worth a revisit. The game is absolutely stunning, I agree. In my opinion, the best Total War game. Okay, although it has annoying problems. Yeah, some people have like optimizational issues. But, yeah, modded Attila is very, very good. And particularly with the 1212 AD mod. You nearly get that game for that. But also, there's also some other fun mods as well. The Age of Justinian mod. One of the last campaigns I've done on Attila in recent memory was a lot of fun as well. Okay, so still a little bit back and forth. Still trading firepower. They might even have more of their reinforcements coming on in as well. The general's just sitting further back. If we had some artillery, we could probably punch through a lot of this. Let's move my cavalry around. Okay, just make things look a little bit nicer. Still let everyone have the ability to fire at will. Okay, why are these guys moving weirdly to some extent? Those cavalry are getting caught, so let's try and move them around. Oh shit, here we go. Just try and hold your position. So we've got a couple units routing here, which isn't the best. We're still currently firing. It's just they're engaging me here. We're also just not seeing them. Okay, we need our... Oh, that cavalry unit retreated. We need to swing you around here, get some cycle charges in. Our center's actually broken here, and this left-hand side. I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe because of the musketmen there? Oh wow, we've actually capitulated here on the left. Wow, that's surprising. The right we're holding. Maybe we're getting fatigued and now it's turning into a bit of a land battle slug. Or a melee slug, a matter of fact. Oh shit, this actually might have turned into a bit of a close one. Hang on. This position is still fine. We're still hitting a lot of them. Okay, and even some of these guys have recovered, a matter of fact. Wow, okay. The enemy general is dead. That's huge. That might actually turn the tide of things. Alright, you need to pull further up here. You're now back. Okay, maybe move the general slightly up. Actually, matter of fact, you get the general to hit here. What's this? Musketmen. Maybe some of their bowmen are just like hitting us like quite a lot. So maybe sending some cavalry in to help. Try swinging you around here. You continue to move back. You can deal with the native warriors. It's just the lancers I'd prefer to be hitting. Okay. Okay, we've managed to swing things back in our favour, but we've recovered. Dude. I guess that's just like very hard battle for you. Sometimes things can turn on a knife's edge. There we go. Yeah, it's this unit here, because the bowmen, you don't think about it, but the native bowmen are like such a strong unit. Dude, my left side just like buckled there. Holy fuck. And now we're smashing them. There we go. Maybe we need to get a charge back around here. Because look at them. They are absolutely drilling us. It's probably one of their better units. The Iroquois bowmen. Coming back around again. We just need to maintain our position and continue to outfire them, I think. There we go. Alright, you need to move like here. Okay, we're doing a bit better here. Gotta watch out for the general unit. Dude, what a crazy fight this is. You gotta give it to the Iroquois. They are fighting to the last man. Holy shit. They're swinging here fine. It's a pretty epic battle. Still raging on as well. But they mustn't have many more units left. Oh, we got more reinforcements coming on in. Artillery to come and sweeten things up. Hell yeah. Or maybe that's why they had... Maybe they had more units and stuff coming in as well. I can't wait to have a look at the casualties sustained and inflicted for this one. Juicer. They're coming in. Dude, some of these Minutemen and militia are actually running out of ammunition. Wow. Alright, we got more guys coming in as well. We actually got a fresh cavalry unit as well, so let's try and move that in. The 1st Regiment Dragoon. Yeah, I guess we end because we sieged them, didn't we? So let's end that battle there. Heroic victory is an understatement. Wow. What a result. It'd be cool to have a Vietnam Total War or a World War One, something like that. Yeah, the World War One, the Great War mod for Napoleon's good, but that game crashes ridiculously. Like, there's no way I could live stream that. No way. That mod like crashes like nearly every 20 minutes. And that was my major criticism like way back in the day, even 10 years ago. I don't know why. It's just not optimized for that game. Vietnam? I don't know about that. How does that work with Total War? That's the thing. It'd be hard to do. Maybe even trench warfare to some extent. And World War II. I don't know how you would go about doing a World War II game. America. Welcome, Dallas. Welcome, Dallas. To the United States campaign. We're playing as the Union. Nathaniel Green deployed 6,000. He did lose 3,000 though, oh my god. The Iroquois deployed 5,000. So that was an 11,000 man battle. Holy fuck. One colonial light infantry, 500. Once again, the Minutemen doing huge. And now we've taken Niagara. We'll break that down. And they have Detroit, Michigan. They have the Peninsula. The Upper Peninsula is not a part of that. Do the Iroquois also want peace? Oh, we probably can get some more trade with factions, a matter of fact. What was that? Did you actually then do something, Chance? Hang on. I'm trying to unhide him and then hide him if I can. That's annoying as shit. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. I think I did it. Hopefully you can come back, Ozan. Yeah, I had accidentally hit him. No, that's okay. And I just didn't know if I had to do it. Hi, Simpsy. What football team do you support and why? I don't know. Soccer-wise, I don't even know if I support United, really, anymore. I kind of did as a kid, but I don't know. I'm not really a supporter. Like, I don't live there. I don't watch the games. So, for years now, I don't know. I don't like to call myself a United supporter, but I do. If I watch soccer, I do tend to watch them, but a little bit burnt out on soccer at the moment. It's all coming to an end of things. But, however, if you're talking AFL, we're talking footy, I support the Brisbane Lions. That's my team. Like, I support AFL. Not really soccer. Even though I play it quite a bit. Oh, we've actually one turn off an election. We could hold an instant election. Maybe try and bring in Washington. What happened? I'm still here. That's okay. Ozan got the ban hammer. And came back by accident. It was a misclick. That's okay. Here we go. Something exciting. Hey, Hotshot. Welcome to the stream. Once again, guys, if you haven't already, hit the like button. Really helps out the stream and the future video. Okay, so they're still quite rebellious here. But we had a massive battle against the Iroquois there. Oh my god. Ended in a pretty glorious victory. Let's try and replenish and repair where we can, I think. Alright, let's move some of these agents out and around. Move you further back here. So we might be able to get rid of the Iroquois today if we're lucky. We'll see how we go. Anyway, let's have a look at trade. So, the Ottomans. We could get trade with them. Russia, Austria. No, Austria's at war with France, so we don't want to give them aid. And Russia's doing madness as usual. So let's try and get some money from the Ottomans. Can we get 1,000? We might be able to come to a negotiation. They're going to give us carcass. I don't know if I want any tech trade. Maybe we just do a straight up trade. Yep, they're going to seal it. We can't actually get trade with Russia, so maybe we should. They're going to offer 800. That's not too bad of a compromise. Okay, so what's even our trade looking like at the moment, actually? Where is that, actually, matter of fact? Okay. Oh, okay, so the port is being blockaded in Sweden and in the United Provinces and Russia to some extent, so even that was a little bit annoying. We're still managing to trade a lot of other goods to the Ottomans, but we're making a good amount of money. Trade with the Ottomans. I like that. I'm sure you do, Ozan. I go to say Ozan, like Aussie. I don't think it's that. Okay. I think we spend this little bit of money on just trying to upgrade those troops. But it is now a little over 2 hours in this campaign, so you know what that means. I need to go get a coffee, so I'm gonna have a quick break. I'm gonna walk around and I'll be back in a couple minutes to continue this campaign. Still want to continue for a couple more hours here today. Hope you guys are enjoying the campaign. A little bit of a rough start, but we're doing alright. We're back in Empire Total War, so I'm only going to be a couple minutes and I'll be back. BRB, fellas. Behave yourselves. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. How's everyone doing? Alright, sorry, I'm just in the process of eating as well. I got a biscuit, which is pretty good. I'm gonna sip this coffee. And we'll go back through chat, hang on. Bringing food back. I ended up getting some, yeah. Some people don't like them, but I got these like what are they? Like there's sticky date cookies with like M&Ms in them. I don't mind having that, something like that, like a biscuit with my coffee. Kind of nice. And then actually have a bit more of it actually. Oh, it's just so hot. Ooh. It's actually not too bad. Like handmade. Don't the Ottomans create a whole bunch of little stacks and take forever with their turn? Hasn't happened, but it can do. Well, Spin, you're correct. In the sense that sometimes you actually have to take Istanbul. Or otherwise the turn goes for too long. It's mostly exacerbated on worse PCs as well. Good luck. Thanks, Pop. Right, let's move this packet of shit out of the way. Okay. Alright. I'll try and sip through this as well after every turn. So we're back. Welcome to the campaign. Feel free to ask me anything as well. I'll try and answer it as best I can. Right, so where are we looking? Okay, we need to keep an eye on the Cherokee. How quickly can we move out of that territory we conquered? Not much. So we'll sort that out at the top of the next turn. Let's maybe send these 2 units to Niagara. And we'll continue our war against the Iroquois. And then we might even go against the Cherokee. We'll see, here we go. Okay, we've got this army here. Oh, so maybe we can attack the British, a matter of fact. The Spanish are blockading their port. Hey guys, hey Bonsai, welcome. Hi Simpzy, hey JB, how you doing? Increase the coffee prices. No! Don't know we'll be able to get coffee. Okay, so what's actually in Upper Canada here? 1 piece of artillery, a couple of British line infantry redcoats, Timothy Gosling, and then a full stack over here. We nearly have a full stack ourselves. The only problem is if we do take Montreal, we could get surrounded there. If, depending on how many I lose, we could maybe demand the surrender of the settlement, potentially. It's just if we go out, there's no reinforcements. Yeah. I was going to say, maybe we could send some from Iroquois territory. But it would take a little while. Because we've currently got nearly 3 full stacks in operation. How's your day been? My day has been very, very good. Had a nice break yesterday. That's in the turn. Oh, no, that's... Yeah, hang on. I won't answer this. Yeah, no, I had a good day yesterday. I spent literally yesterday, even though it was meant to be my day off, with those streams, I felt like going and making a bunch of thumbnails and just sort of testing campaigns to see if they're live streamable. So if you did see that community post, there's a bunch of potential streams that we can do, from Medieval 2 to Rome 2 to Empire as well. So I might need to hold votes on some of those. Okay, well, I think we move into Montreal and see what happens. We haven't had a battle against the British, so let's demand the surrender. They've refused to surrender Montreal to us, so we'll try and take it by force. Our first battle against the British as well. Should be a good one. Like, for example, what I've noticed with Darth Mod, it doesn't like to be alt-tabbed. And, like, windowed screen, like, doesn't work properly with Darth Mod. So, that's why there was so much darkness at the start of this series. With, like, the overlays and stuff, because I can't alt-tab to it. Okay, so... let's just try and make a front line. Nothing too crazy. We should be able to out-artillery them anyway. So we do have that as an advantage. Maybe we can go a bit more like this. So this is our first time actually fighting a Western nation, eh? Because most of this series we've been fighting Iroquois. This is our first land battle against the British. Hopefully we can claim victory. To be fair, fighting some of the Indians and native tribes is actually a lot harder than what you would think. They are very, very strong in Darth Mod. Okay, and this is another General's Bodyguard. So we've actually got 2 General's Bodyguard here. They do have their own artillery, so we're going to have to be careful with you. Do I try and hide you behind this house? Potentially. And you... Not so much. There's no deployables that we can do. We can form square in some of these as well. Might have to look at my tech. I haven't looked at my tech in a while, to be fair. Anyway, let's start the deployment. So we can see the British up ahead. They've deployed some stakes. And here is the city of Montreal in the background. So they're already trying to pepper us there with their own artillery. And we're going to be trying to do the same. I'm nearly tempted to send a general unit to try and neutralize the cannons if we can. Because that would be a big deal if we could do it. I don't know if we'd be able to pull past it, though. Maybe we try and get my cannons to hit theirs. So let's try and hit this bunkered position. But I just don't know how effective they're going to be. Let's speed things up and see how the AI react. If they move away, we might be able to get a charge. But then at the end of the day, we are sacrificing a general unit. Not a cavalry unit. And they are in a bunkered position. So they're going to be hitting us more. Maybe I do sacrifice this general unit for the greater good. Let's swing you around here. Okay, let's stop firing into those bunkers and try and hit their units. Particularly the ones here. And here. Alright, let's send a general's bodyguard up. On a suicide mission. Okay. Let's advance with our infantry as well. To about here. And about here as well. Alright, guys. Move out. We've already lost 30 from just sitting there. Careful with the horses. I live here. In Montreal, eh? Eh? You live a boat over there? A boat? Okay, I don't know if we're going to be able to get that cavalry in. We'll just have to see how we go. Let's try and take more control of this battlefield if we can. Yeah, well, we might be able to sneak them in. I don't know. We'll see how we go. It's like, do we sacrifice this cavalry unit to stop the artillery hitting us? And does that, if you balance it out, make it a worthwhile trade, potentially? Because if they get a proper shot, we're kind of fucked with the muskets there. Alright, we're moving up slowly. I think we do it. Let's cross our fingers and hope this general doesn't get sniped, but he could very well do it. Alright, let's go on in, fellas. Charge! Charge! The artillery bunker. Okay. Okay. Keep going. We've lost 4, 5. Get it down nice and low. 8 now. Nearly been neutralized. Okay, I'd say that's neutralized. Then go for the next one. Okay. I do kind of want to get up and over this ridge. Slightly. To about here. There goes the general, I would assume. Whoa. Why can't I deploy here better? Oh, the movement's going to cook me there if we're not careful. Alright, so the artillery has been neutralized. However, our general was killed. We did lose 20 in the process. Okay, let's move up here and we'll start getting some shots against the British, who have actually brought some of their own irregular musketmen. So we got the 7th Regiment of Foot coming up against the United States 4th. Alright guys, line up and return fire against the British. They're coming pretty bloody close. Nice, we got some shots going off here. The way they're deploying, we might actually need to... Oh wow, they're giving chase. Try and advance something like this. Oh, here we go. The 1st Grenadier is really getting stuck into them. Some of them are just charging with bayonets on our front line. Alright, they might move their cavalry in here. Do we have time to form square? No, we don't. Oh, we might do. But the 1st Grenadier is in fierce fighting with the 1st Regiment of the garrison. One of them did form square, but would it be enough? Alright, let's swing around here. Still peppering from our position back here as well. Nice. Okay. We just seem to be charging. And I'm not entirely sure why. They just seem to be so... Maybe we just need to chuck on guard mode. Maybe that's it. Because they seem to be moving out of their position and advancing. Alright. Let's speed things up. So, it seems like it's worked. Oh, that general's bodyguard unit is going to be destroyed anyway, so we might as well try and get rid of theirs. Oh, there's a lot of dragoons there, though, eh? Maybe try and form square on this flank here. Okay, it looks like these guys are trying to form up and trade back with us. The 7th Regiment of Foot are trying to conceal themselves in the wheat or tall grass here. The American 15th is trading back with them hard. Okay. Oh, looks like that's forming that square massively helped us out here. And we should be able to get rid of the 1st Regiment of the British Dragoon. So, if we are successful here today, we're going to be able to take one piece of territory in Canada. Yeah, you need to toggle on guard mode. Yeah, I think that was the problem that I just figured out. Alright, might even try and move something like this. You guys form up here, and we'll try and get rid of these guys. Run down there, potentially. Alright, get the cavalry to swing around this way. Alright, you go over here because we want to deal with you. Let's try and pin this unit in advance. Let's move up here as well. So at the moment, nothing too crazy tactically, just trying to finish off the last of them here that are holding. Oh wow, we actually charged that unit down there and they retreated, seriously. Huh. Okay, that's something. Okay, now we're actually trading with them here. It's being a little bit more difficult. We sent our cavalry in. Let's try and open up some angles on these guys. Looks like the 7th are going to charge at us or get to a more advanced position. Alright, try and hit them totally. You try and hit this, you try and hit that. Let's warm things up a little bit nicer. They form square there. Maybe it's trying to help them from getting surrounded slightly. They're now gone. Get everyone here to fire into that. You're still doing well here. The 1st Grenadier and the 2nd Regiment of Foot should be able to make the 1st Regiment of the British Militia done and dusted. They should be able to take them out. But here are the Grenadiers. These guys look fantastic. It's just a number of them that are holding. Okay, if we can get on top of this unit here, we can get rid of that General's Bodyguard, I think. Maybe try and get the artillery to hit this position. We might be able to win. Right, yeah, shoot down on this guy if we can. It's not the clearest shot. So you need to be further down, I guess. And then we go with a proper volley. I think this unit's like stuck here, as a matter of fact. Shooting down here is like shooting fish in a barrel. Okay. It's just this unit here. Well, maybe we just charge in with our melee. Just charge in. Fasten bayonets, lads. Charge! That's a pretty good charge. Some of the Minutemen have got hatchets. That's quite funny. And there goes the general unit. Timothy Gosling of the British Empire is no more. Let's end the battle there. Heroic victory. Hopefully we didn't lose too many, because if that army from Quebec comes down, we could have some problems. Okay. So Anthony Wayne of the United States Marine Corps deployed 4,000 and lost 860. That's not too bad. 1,000, more than 1,000 would have been considerable. Timothy Gosling deployed 2,000. And we've managed to take Montreal. Looking at the casualties sustained and inflicted, the Grenadiers and the Minutemen did most of the work. Okay, so now we've secured Upper Canada. Kind of huge. I wonder if any factions want peace, out of curiosity. Like, what about the Maratha Confederacy? They're still not interested in that. Oh well, fair enough. Well, after that battle, let's chuck a save. Not the most realistic taking Montreal, but not too bad. We'll take it, it's free real estate. English love cavalry charges on their troops since Agincourt. Yeah, you're not wrong, Ozan. Form squares for the sake of the geometry. Yeah, that's why they probably did it. Is this Darth mod? It sure is, Claude. Good old Empire, urban pathfinding. Yeah, it wasn't the best there. I think I actually got stuck. But also as well, maybe there's technically meant to be a fort there. I don't know. Because I did turn that off in the settings. It's a shame you can't turn off the music properly. Simpzy, can you do an online match? No, I'm not interested in doing multiplayer. I'm not into it. Ryan Gosling will never exist in this timeline. What was his name? Timothy Gosling, maybe. There's a fair few actors that are actually related. I don't think that is actually a relation of Ryan Gosling. But I believe that Nathan Fillion is a descendant of some, like, great American general. I could be wrong. I need to re-look it up. Like, most of those people in Hollywood actually have, like, a famous ancestor, or their parents are casting agents, or they've got some sort of connection to the industry. Wasn't it like Jennifer Aniston had, like, 3-4 failed sitcoms because of her uncle before Friends? Obviously, there's hard work involved, but there's some level of nepotism. But no, I do believe that Nathan Fillion had a famous general ancestor. I can't remember who it was. Empire can't strike back. Long live the Republic. Yep, long live the Republic. Yeah, so we're still slowly but surely going towards what I would like to do in this series is control the American theater. If I can bring all of North America under our control. So what do we need to take? Like the archipelago here, Newfoundland, Moose Factory. We still need Michigan. The French have Upper and Lower Louisiana. We might have to buy that off them. Yankton, Black Hills, and York Factory. Oh yeah, because I forgot the Pueblo hold Texas as well. And then we've also got Spain. We might need to take some of these British colonies towards the south. Once we get an army, I still want to maybe try and take the Bahamas. Because we'd be able to make so much money if we can actually take it. Jennifer Aniston. Did I say Aniston? Is it Aniston? Jennifer Aniston. What's her name? Jennifer Aniston. I actually don't know her last name now. I'm talking shit. Simpzy, does your name have anything to do with simping? I had this name in 2012, what do you think? No, I've mentioned it before, it's a nickname that I've had for years. Okay. What can I do here now? I guess we've got to keep an eye on the army in Quebec. I don't think there's much else we can do this turn. Guess we just keep an eye on the Cherokee. Alright, cool. I think we had 2 battles there, didn't we? The one in Niagara and the one here. Oh, I think I just literally constructed that port. That's infuriating. Yep, Confederate General. Jabal Early. Is that Nathan Fillion's ancestor? The Iroquois want peace. I would only do it if you became my puppet, but no, I kind of want Detroit. And we've probably put them in a position where they're conquerable now. They've only got 1 piece of territory left. There's no point of us puppeting, making peace with them. Jennifer Aniston. I think it's... What did I say? I don't even know what I said. Now I don't even know my bloody last name. Okay. So, unfortunately we don't have a unit nearby. So we're going to have to get one to get that navy out, which is annoying. Let's go with a church. And we still need to repair you. This is a military governor's encampment, but it was British, so does that mean we have to change it out, potentially? Okay. Build a magistrate building here. And we'll try... Well, we might actually not need the artillery. We might just need to get here quicker. Because that's the thing is, artillery's fantastic, but it can really slow you down. Now, so if we exempt from tax, we probably don't even really need to keep that much of an army here. Okay, so they're now stabilized as well. Okay, cool. So let's move this army further west. Guess we could get rid of that, and we'll push to Michigan. Yeah, because this is going to be more than enough to actually take it. I can even send my spy over there too. I don't particularly want to sabotage, but maybe just to infiltrate. Oh god, our spy got caught. That's rather unfortunate. Alright, let's move you this way. I think we might... we don't want to lose this territory we just took, but we might need more help up here with the British. So maybe we send John Sullivan. We haven't had that election. Did that happen? Maybe I need to hold an instant election. Maybe I should do that. Next turn 0. Maybe it'll automatically come in. We might get a new president. Yeah, I still think we exempt the tax. Okay, so whatever reason, this territory doesn't like to be left alone, so we can't move everyone out here. Only a handful. Okay, well, let's send John Sullivan with some reinforcements back to Montreal. I'm going to spend my money to try and repair the place here. You're pushing for Michigan now, so we'll do that. Okay, I think we're good everywhere else. We're going to wait for that unit in Maryland. We just need to get a quick unit in Indianapolis. I was going to say Indianapolis. And we'll try and take it. I guess we wait to see if the British respond. The Mughals still don't want peace. Okay, let's end the turn and continue. I want Detroit, said no one ever. That's harsh. Chance? Jesus Christ. You can't say that. I heard it's pretty actually alright now in some parts. It's not as bad as everyone memes it to be. Even I know that. Even I know people meme on Detroit. Alright, 2 new moons. Capitalizing on his earlier discovery of a new planet, the astronomer William Herschel has discovered 2 moons in its orbit. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. The husting is over. Following a free and fair election, the current cabinet has regained control of the government. The right and honourable opposition will remain. So at least until next time. Okay, so it looks like we're still under President Ellis. Fair enough. Nation destroyed Hanover, really? I've been so focused on the American theater. I haven't noticed too much of a change here, though. Prussia has taken them. Denmark still owns Norway. Sweden still owns Finland. And Russia still has a fair bit. And although the British have I don't think they've increased that much territory. Maybe the Mughals have actually done alright here. We're not at a stage yet to send an army to India just yet. We need to secure the American theater before we even think about colonial expansion. But it is worth. The thing is, we've also got to do the Bahamas as well. My buddy lives like 15 minutes away from Detroit. Yeah. Oh, you're joking. Look at this. Oh my god, the Indians have arrived. Oh my god, I was trying to get peace with them. Those cheeky fuckers. The Maratha Confederacy has sailed all the way from India after being attacked by the British and the Mughals. They want to take Maryland. Are you kidding me? Ashwa, 10-star commander as well. They've even brought bloody elephant musketeers. What the fuck? Right, well, I can't even... Well, I guess we send the Navy to try and crush... We basically go over here to crush it. Oh, it's actually going to draw that out. Well, that's fine. Clear victory will bring it in. Okay, so now we've given them nowhere to escape. Let's move the slop in here. Damn, we're gonna need an army down here. Shit. I was not expecting a naval invasion whatsoever. What the hell? Like, yeah. Maybe from the British, but from the Indians... What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay, well, let's move this army to Detroit. We'll demand the surrender. It's been refused. We might have to play this one. I don't want to auto-resolve it and lose. Seaning's our military is already going to be quite stretched. God damn, talk about the boat around the world. I know, Chaos. Am I not the only one shocked by this? Watcher of the Lost. I think I have about 800 hours in Empire, and I have never seen this happen. I can't remember it happening either. It's actually quite absurd. But I like it. But hey, that is Total War for you, fellas. The sandbox experience. Well, I guess we're gonna have to send... Jesus. What do they got? They got one piece of artillery. We're gonna need some artillery. So, dude, they could take Pennsylvania. Like, actually. Oh, this is not good. What range have they got? Maybe we get some military from Boston and New York, and we probably we send whatever units we can here. I kind of need some artillery though, but we need to get down here quick. They're going to take territory though. There's not really much we can do about it. The garrison, if they attack Pennsylvania, might actually be strong. I'm just like, do we send the artillery out? Because we're going to need it to break down those elephants. Alright, let's send you down to Philly. History Channel at 3 AM in Noir. Did you hear about the Indian invasion of Pennsylvania? It's impossible that they got over here. They the Indians must have taken some alien craft. Kind of sad what happened to the History Channel. Even I see that shit. A lot of those guys that actually made the actual history stuff are like on YouTube now, making... I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Epic History TV guy was a writer on some History Channel at some point. All that ancient alien stuff. I ain't into that. Okay. I think we keep the army here. We keep an eye on this Quebec force. We can send some units here though. Okay. Can't get any more trade. I think we attack Michigan now though. Yeah, I don't want to risk an auto-resolve, even though I kind of want to auto-resolve it. We've already played 3 Indian battles, but auto-resolves I do not trust, particularly in Empire. The Indian invasion of America. What happened? Oh, an Indian Mughal army landed in Philadelphia. Dump your garrisons into the attack regions. I don't know what you mean by that. Finally caught up on the stream, just finished watching the Macedonian series. Thanks, Holden. It was a good... It was a good series. Daniel, I nearly choked on my sandwich when I saw Maratha Confederacy in America. Yeah, they're attacking. It's quite surprising. I believe in aliens, but not in History Channel aliens. Well, yeah, I think, like... the mathematical probability, if the universe is infinite, like it's so big that there's a number you can't imagine what it is, that there are aliens mathematically. Whether or not they're humanoid or bacteria, yeah. But I don't know, there's some interesting theories, but I don't know. Same with religion, I don't fucking know. Born and raised a Catholic, probably an atheist now to be fair. But I don't know. But the thing is with aliens, there's like the theory of like, that there is, or that it's like super hard and we're the only ones, which would be quite sad to be fair. Or that to get to space travel, every civilization destroys themselves. There was someone theorizing that every single black hole is a civilization that basically nuked itself into oblivion or folded on itself. That's kind of fun. There's a lot of fun theories. But I don't know necessarily. Okay, so let's try and get some angles up here. Looks like the cavalry are going to charge into us. But yeah, it's the whole thing, isn't it? It's like, if there are aliens, where are they? Or if we are the only so-called sentient life in the universe, what is our responsibility to do that if we find other aliens? If you guys haven't seen, Alt-Shift-X did a really good video on it. I believe it's, what's it called? Alternate Worlds, I think, or Greater Worlds. It's kind of... if you like alien stuff, it will scare the shit out of you, that video. Something Worlds, and it's like basically... I'll just like explain it. So we are the only sentient life in the universe, and then we like go out and we find other life. But there's only like... essentially like cattle and birds and stuff. But the only other life in the universe which is sentient is like these crazy genetic beings that like genetically modify shit, and it's like terrifying as fuck. That they basically come and enslave the human race and genetically modify them. And we like the human race over hundreds of thousands of years gets like spored out and devolves into different stuff. It's crazy. They're like these huge galactic beams. Like, oh yeah, we'll just modify these people, making them essentially workers for them. Like, that would be so terrifying if some big space whale-looking fucking thing came down and just zipped us all off and genetically modified us for whatever worlds they wanted to be worked on. That scares the shit out of me. Being turned into some fucking flesh cube. Or some, like, worker dog. Oh, God. Ugh. After humans? Maybe that's it. I can't remember. I think it's something to do with worlds. It's nearly worth looking it up, because I'd really, really recommend you guys watching the video. The United States of India. That's what they're hoping. The Maratha Confederacy landing here. Yeah, we're gonna have to teach them a lesson. We might. Well, the thing is, I was actually already planning to go over and try and conquer India at some point. A talk for another time with some good liquor. Yeah. I don't know. With 1 billion planets around suns, I truly hope so. The story is such a weird story. The illustrations are disturbing. What's up with the spam? Yeah, it occasionally happens. It's annoying, but I don't know. I try to keep... I tried to, like, we just have to catch them. I don't know. Like, the thing is, it's so weird with the spam shit. Like, every single time you see that, that's a new YouTube channel that's, like, spamming stuff. So, I think I banned, like... Must be hundreds of them. But it's like, I kind of want people to be able to come in and say whatever they want. But it's also the fact that, there's like spam and stuff occasionally, which is annoying. So we just have to ban it constantly. So I could turn subscriber mode on, but then there's not enough people commenting. Like, the more people that comment, the better. I could turn it to like member mode as well, but then I don't know. I don't really want to do that for you guys. I don't think you should have to pay to talk to me, really. So you just have to live with it a bit. But it's kind of annoying. I have turned on some of the moderation filters, but then sometimes people's innocent comments get caught as well. Okay. We're taking it easy, just trying to pepper some of the armored tribe here. I would have ideally liked to resolve this fight, but no matter. Yeah, but it, like, do you guys reckon there's sentient life within our galaxy? No, not sentient, like alien life, maybe. Don't they, like, think there's stuff under ice caps and stuff? There might be some shit. There's heaps of stuff, even like there's like there's like shows and stuff that there's stuff frozen under Mars. It's kind of cool. I love that sort of stuff. I love the Expanse. I haven't really played too much Stellaris, but I am inclined to that sort of stuff. I do love Star Trek, actually. I'm more of a Star Trek fan than a Star Wars fan, to be honest. Star Wars is pretty good, but I love Star Trek. Like, even though it's controversial, but I like Voyager. I grew up watching Voyager. Janeway in a fucking coffee. I still got a little bit of that. Coffee, pronto. Fucking good old Janeway, holy shit. Not the biggest fan of the new stuff though. Holy crap. Apparently that New Worlds is pretty good, but I haven't seen it. I watched a bit of Discovery and fucking hated it. Okay, we're peppering them here. And don't even get me started on Star Trek Picard. Alright, let's advance here. That's hard for there not to be with infinite galaxies. Well, that's the thing is the mathematical probability that there are aliens, in the sense of whether or not they're sentient or not. We don't even know how life is created, and then there's the whole like sentient life as well that they're not entirely sure of. But we don't even know what the fuck we are, which is terrifying. Okay. Meanwhile, they're pushing us quite hard here. Maybe try and flank. I think it's got something to do with carbon. And like water. And a certain amount of earth elements. It's not really my subject of expertise, but I do like to sort of talk about more of the philosophy of it. Okay, maybe go over here to help. Alright, we're starting to pressurize them well. You might need to form into square if we need to. Oh, Jesus. I think we're okay, but it's still going to be a bit of a tough one. Our centers capitulated. Yeah, maybe wrapping them around really just didn't make a difference. Hopefully some of these guys recover. And then we can bring them back. They're getting pushed back. Okay, we have one here. So that means these guys can move over here. Maybe move the general over here. Try and hit into this. You're now getting engaged. Still quite close, this one. Alright, you've come back. Alright, continue to hit into this. You're firing into this. We need to get this cavalry in over here to help us, if we are going to pull this one out the bag. Okay, some of these units are recovering, which is brilliant. And then, once we're done, the Iroquois have been destroyed. Hell yeah. We can focus the rest on the British-Canadian territory. Okay, the general's getting caught here, so we need to move you out of this. Swing you around. Okay. Bit of a wild battle. Not everyone was at full strength. You gotta be careful when fighting against the Iroquois. They're quite a strong faction. Oh, these bowmen, we don't want to get them to hit us from the rear. Holy shit. That could be really costly. Man, if I could get a couple bowmen in our army, if we could have if we had a regiment of American bowmen, holy shit. That'd actually be so good. Didn't Churchill want a unit of longbowmen in World War II? Wasn't that a thing? And then on top of that, there was that British officer that fought with a fucking claymore sword, didn't he? Hilarious. Oh, we're still going to be quite close here. Shit, hopefully we can pull it off. Fuck, we might lose this still. Yeah, maybe the auto-resolve was a little bit realistic, eh? Holy shit. We're going down to the absolute final wire here. Okay, let's try and wait for some of these units to recover if we can. And then we'll go into the last of them here. So what's over here in the forest? Native bowmen and some chief guard, okay. Well, let's allow these units to get a bit of a breather, because we might need this for this last push. Maybe form a wedge. And we'll try and flank with you as well. Okay, let's march further up here. I'm going to go a little bit wide, even though it would risk a charge, but getting shots off is probably more vital for us. And we'll try and move you here as well. Okay, so hopefully we can hold this back. They are intertwining themselves into the tree line, which is something we have to watch out for. Okay, good. We've got the range on them, so let's continue this. So what have they got here? It's bowmen and then a cavalry unit. These guys are actually out of ammunition. Well, these aren't. Alright, let's continue just to fire into that then. If they're going to sit there, because we're definitely going to need it. Prime the powder. Then fire. If they're going to sit there, we'll keep doing it. Alright. I think we just try and use all of our available ammunition. Dude, this is way too close. We nearly bloody lost it talking about aliens and Star Trek. I will get back to chat because I do want to engage with a lot of what you guys were saying. But I also kind of just want to watch this so they don't charge. I think they're just exhausted as well, the 5th Regiment of Foot. Just do we use all this gunpowder on them, or do we save some for the general? Because there is a fair few of them. So maybe try and move you up and then try and send you in. Get you to halt. Try and move you out of the way. So that we can get a shot at the cavalry. They're pulling further back. Annoying. No, there we go. This is something I want, though. If we can move that bow unit out of the way, and we can get some shots against the general, it'd be worth it. Yeah, charge on in. Against the bowman. Because I'm not overly confident about everyone else charging into that general unit. Unless we weaken them up a bit. The bowman's a different story. It's the general unit there. Because I think we're technically outnumbered. Yeah, with the cavalry and the unit there. Okay, that's now destroyed. You pull you further back. And try and advance slightly. They're actually out of ammunition, so you're going to have to charge in. Come on, everyone get in. 1 unit remaining. Oh no, Nathaniel Green died. 61, we might have lost this then. We just got the RNG of that. Come on. Fight, men, fight! We killed their general, we've traded. Come on. 38. Dude. It's literally their general against mine, but I think they've got the numbers on us. Yeah, I think they get... Oh, dude, this is so tough. Who's going to capitulate first? Holy shit. I think they are. I think they've just got the number on us. No! We lost. Oh, fuck. By like 24 units as well. Shit. God damn it. Really? I think there were just some misplays in this one. Oh, it was actually even. Fuck. Yeah, maybe like flanking around like that wasn't the play on one of them. Oof. And Nathaniel Green died as well. Fucking damn it. Oh well. To be fair, it's our first defeat of the series. Area 51. Alien life is less about them existing and more so about the time frame of human existence. That's cool. We're all a parasite by definition, okay? If there are aliens somewhere, what would you hope? Similar to, like, or similar to maybe from Star Trek or Star Wars? Well, that's the only thing. If it's a train going past my house, bloody brilliant. If they are sort of humanoid. If aliens invade us, we are the Aztecs, they are the Spanish conquistadors. Absolutely. Didn't Stephen Hawking say something like, whenever a technological superior country or nation encounters a one that's less inferior, they always seem to get wiped out and attacked. So yeah, the alien ships rocking up would be terrifying. Jack Churchill. Yeah, Mad Jack fighting Mac. That's what I was thinking of before as well, with the Claymore. In a war against the aliens, can we spam garbage units in auto resolve? Hope so. Lots of fertilizer on the ground. Yeah, mostly me in that fight. Do you think the Egyptians had help from above? I don't know. I haven't seen anything convincing. Here's some compensation for the LR. Thanks, Chance. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. That really, really helps. Fucking drown my sorrows in that. You either win or you learn. Absolutely. That's actually a fantastic line. I can't recommend that enough. You don't win and lose, you win and you learn. Time to get some US Marines. Yeah, these guys needed some Green Berets and SEALs in this fucking army. Holy shit. Positive side that you increased your income. I bought Medieval 2 on mobile recently. It turned out really good. Port. Game Brain. Yeah, I just hope they eventually make a remastered edition, really. I wonder if they will. I don't really play mobile games. I don't think I ever have, really. I guess if you're at school or at college or somewhere that you just don't want to be at, you just need to waste some time, maybe. That makes sense. Like, I can't... It's probably been like 10 years since I fucking played a mobile game. And that was more so like high school. Okay. Right. Oh, that's a crappy loss. Oh well, we're still got to deal with this Indian problem here today, which we'll do. But I just need to do a quick break for a second. I just need to go to the loo, so it'll be like 2 seconds. It won't be very long. My bad, sorry. Back, sorry. Oh. I was busted for a piss. I had to blow my nose also. Oh my god. Right, we're back. We're back in it. Let's go. Fuck! As if we lost that fight. That's so annoying. We could have gotten rid of him. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, we couldn't afford to lose that army. Well, I guess we can get more units potentially down here. You're still heading down. Dude, that makes me think, how are we going to deal with those fucking elephants? Oh, the Navy took it back. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, they've split the army. Ooh, okay. They must have, eh? Oh, that's another force. Do we have enough to march upon Quebec, though? That's what I'm wondering. I think we hold our position because we can even get some reinforcements here. If it was literally half, maybe. But if I move here, they're gonna move that in, and I think we just be a little bit passive here. All right, let's end the turn and continue and see how the Indians react. We are currently in Spain without the S. Yep, we're in pain in this campaign. What if the aliens are just more humans? Maybe. Even though you beat me into submission there, I'm not going to accept that. Oh yeah, so they've attacked Maryland. Wow. Maryland is under attack by Indians. As if they've done that. Well, we might actually play this one because we've still got 1,300. They've only deployed 2,600. We've got 2 militia infantry here. Then we've got the firelock armed citizenry. Grab your rifles, boys. Maryland is under attack. We might try and snipe the general. We also might try and snipe the elephants, but we'll see how we go. Who would have thought in this United States campaign that the Maratha Confederacy would be on our borders and fighting us in our homeland? What the hell? Once upon a time it technically was Indian territory. I suppose you're right. That was the naming, wasn't it? Whoever left... I don't know if it was Columbus, but... whoever left to go to India found the Americas. I don't know if it was him to begin with. We can get some deployables here. They do have elephants though, so maybe some caltrops are useful. Or do we hold... or do we use these defenses? We've only got one of them anyway, so it's not like it's going to make overly too much of a difference. Where are we going to get the best firing pattern from? Like... I don't even know if it's worth using that cover. I think we just make a front line, like further back here. Try and make it as long as we can. Like, maybe we're not even worth sitting... oh, no, that's about... like they can't go any thinner. Alright, let's just move something like this. Actually, I'm going to switch this to like that. Because there already seems to be a little bit of... oh, we could actually use this to our advantage, actually. We can do that. And... because some of it might actually come through there. And then we can use this. So we'll try and use some of the natural terrain to our advantage. It might give us some slight cover. But I think they're just going to charge us more than anything. Okay, let's start the battle there. And... see how we go. Hopefully we can just try and take out as many of them as possible. But yeah, look at this. They've literally brought elephants to America. What the hell? They do have artillery. But the Indians are in Maryland. Oh my god. Alright, let's just try and hold the line here. Look lively, boys. Alright, let's wait for them to move on up. By any chance, do you know the YouTuber called Legend of Total War? Yeah, I do. I haven't spoken to him in a while, but he's a good guy. Did campaigns with him in the past. Punished the British for the Indian invasion. No one expects the Indian army. No way, I didn't expect it. What the hell? Okay, hopefully we can try and soak up some of this artillery fire. Oh, but with our own men by the look of it. That was a pretty clean shot. Well, now we have a casus belli, eh? We've got a justification. To take Indian territory if we ever want to. They are slowly but surely moving up. I just hope they don't sit there too long to hit our artillery. To use their artillery just to keep on pounding us. Hopefully they don't act like cowards and try and take us. But they got some pretty cool looking units. The Maratha Confederacy, they're probably on the list. I've never really done a campaign as them before, all the Ottomans. But I don't think we can win this one. But it's just about trying to take as many of them out with us as we can. As they will not be able to have replenishment in our lands. More than likely, unless they take Maryland quite quickly. The more that we can soften them up for the next army, the better. But I don't think I've ever had the Indians attack me. Holy shit. They sailed so far away. What would be annoying is if they gave Maryland to a neutral faction. Like if they gave it to Poland or something. That shit would be so annoying. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of a volley off here. Get some of their cavalry. Alright, we've actually been hit here. Oh. Dude. That guy just got absolutely driven into there. Okay. Bit of musket fire trading back and forth with the general's bodyguard. Our cavalry's getting stuck into our unit here. Alright, we're already in a retreat. I suppose just try and hit some of those elephants. I don't know. Damn. Unfortunately, already in a full retreat. Decisive defeat. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a win. I kind of wanted to see their army build, to be fair. Hopefully we got some solid volleys. Dude, we did nothing. Holy fuck, 42. We might have been better off to auto-resolve it, as Maryland has fallen to Indian occupation. Who would have thought that? My guy woke up this morning to work the fields and now he has to fight elephants. Not wrong. Westphalia's been destroyed. And Punjab, okay. The Dutch and the Prussians are at war. Okay, this army needs to move back. As if we lost Nathaniel Green. My god. Let's try and repair this a little bit. Okay, you're still a little ways away. Alright, we're going to hold up here in Pennsylvania. We do have some units coming from Boston as well. Okay, that's a bit better. We move to the border. We did destroy their navy, so they can't go home. Once we crush them here, they're destroyed. I might exempt some of the tax rate here as well, because we're probably going to need it. Not here, though. Okay. They're still a little bit divided here. If we get like a full stack, I might actually move up. Okay, let's chuck a save. Damn, man. Yeah, we just got to deal with this. We're in a three-pronged war here. We're actually surrounded west, south, and east. Some elephants for the zoos in Maryland. Hope so. Where'd you get all these elephants from? Well, we got them from the Indians when they attacked us. Did you do a Greek city Rome campaign? No, I did a Macedonian campaign. For the next Total War game, do you want a complete overhaul of the game, or should it be similar to one of the other Total Wars? I don't know what I want. I just want a good Total War game. Some people want a new engine. Some people like the same. I don't really know. Actually, I'll try and find that link, because I do want to try and post that video. Where is it? So, forgive me. It's called, yeah, it's called All Tomorrows, The Future of Humanity. It's like a really good video. So I'll try and post it in here, hang on. Why am I struggling to post this? Yeah, but I would recommend maybe at some point today you guys go and watch this video, because it's very, very good. It's also based on a book which I haven't read, but I probably should. if you want to scare the shit out of yourself with alien stuff. Yeah, why can't I do this on my phone though? Hang on. I think I got it now. Yeah, that worked. So whenever you got time here today, maybe bookmark that video and watch that. It's actually really, really good. We need an Empire too, yeah. Will you make content on Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator? I don't think so. I think I did a couple of videos on the first one. The guy actually makes it is really quite nice. He's a good guy. But I don't know. I don't know if it's the most fun game to actually play. It's just more like watching people like watching it and like seeing the units colliding and stuff. And like there's like the goofy shit with it. Like isn't that the stuff with like the T-Rex stuff? I believe so. Medieval 3. Yeah, Medieval 3, Victoria 2. Empire 2. I'd be down for something like that. Okay. What do we do? That's not enough to retake that, I don't think. So we're going to have to lick our wounds and move back to Niagara and try and get more forces over here eventually. This army's being tied down. We would have been fine if those goddamn fucking Marathons didn't come over here. It's in the turn to continue. Yo, what up? Not much, Carpy boy. Just vibing, just doing my thing. We're still continuing this United States campaign. It's not doing too bad. We're having fun. Oh, they attacked me. Well, that's not too bad. John Sullivan. Come on, let's take out these elephants. We'll fry them up. Alright, so we've got artillery supremacy on them, but they have the elephants. Dude, how strong are elephants in Empire? I actually don't know. Let's attack. Yeah, I was not expecting this. If you had to pick a faction that we're going to be least fighting in this series, I didn't think it would be the Marathons. I would love to see a proper Bronze Age Total War. I'd be more down to see a proper Age of Mythology. But I don't know. Like, to be honest, even the Rome 2 Troy mod, I was kind of the Rome Total War Troy mod that I played way back in the day. It was kind of, I don't know. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of ancient Greece. Like Bronze Age stuff, you know, like the Mycenaeans and stuff. I don't know. There's just not enough variety, I think, in the units. It's hard to do. It's very hard to do. Okay, why can't we deploy here? We might be able to use that to our advantage, actually. Because even the Wrath of Sparta Wrath of Sparta campaign, that is just like hoplite spam, which can be kind of hard to balance. Even as a proper DLC. That's probably my least favourite DLC, even though it's on ancient Greece. The Macedonian mod for it for DEI is actually better. Do we try to... I don't know if we take the high ground. No, they ain't deploying here. We gotta move. We gotta redo this. Maybe we just pull back slightly. Because we want to be like... here. Like, people say, I want to see a... a 10,000, 5,000 BC Total War, I don't think I'd want to play that. To be fair, to be honest. Okay, let's move these dragoons up. We might actually be able to snipe those elephants if we're lucky. Having these guys like this, like having them super thin out, is this kind of gonna make them capitulate a lot more? Like have them further back here. Or maybe we just need to block them up like that. There we go. Because I don't want them to charge with their elephants and just smash me. Cannons versus elephants. This is going to be messy. I hope so. They're scared of horses, but I might be wrong. Depends what Total War. What did you think of Troy Total War? I had fun with Troy, but I'm not the biggest fan of the mid to late game of that game, to be honest. Let's start the deployment. Alright, let's get artillery to try and hit their elephants, I guess. Because that's what we need to be shelling. It's a little bit difficult, this battle, but I do actually want to address that Troy question. It's a good question. But I had fun with my Troy campaigns, but I actually like the start of the Troy campaigns. And my actually favorite campaign on Troy that I played was actually Memnon, which actually wasn't like holding settlements. It was like a horde faction. That was actually a lot of fun. That was probably my favorite series that I did. But the Achilles campaign was fun. I'm not the biggest fan of the Trojans in that one, though. But I don't know. I'm more of a campaign map kind of guy, to be honest. Like, if it's actually got a good campaign map, I'll probably like it more. Oh, dude, that's a very good shot there. There we go. We'll get the first American regiment of dragoons to try and hit these guys. Skirmish mode should be inactivated. And it wasn't, so they're probably going to catch us there. You're fucking kidding me. Move the dragoons back. Fuck! They actually got capitulated. Well, fire into this. There's 140 of them. This skirmish mode wasn't on. We took out a couple of their elephants as well. Just continue to bombard that. They might recover because there's quite a lot of them. Yeah, dude, I don't know how we're going to deal with these elephants. Okay, I guess we move like here. Alright, get the artillery to continue to hit them. We might need to form square over here. Oh, there we go. We're getting a couple of them. Yeah, continue just to hit them there with the artillery. There we go. Oh my god. We just absolutely decimated them. Holy shit. But also, a lot of you guys would have got Troy for free. So I think it's a fine free game. Oh, we got the dragoons back. Perfect. They've come back. Like, it's actually not bad for like a free Total War game on Epic. Okay. Right, try and move you back. Those elephants are flanking me now here. So I think getting all our artillery to hit elephants is the play. Alright, get them to move back. Are they going to be able to... is the artillery going to be able to turn and fire up that hill enough? Oh, that's not too bad. You can actually get... There's a little bit of trees in the way and stuff. They're flanking hard. Oh, there we go. We're actually hitting their position a bit. There we go. Dude, our artillery is smashing these elephants. Thank God. The United States fighting on the fields of Maryland against the Indians. Who would have thought? What a wild campaign. Alright. Has anyone else experienced this? Has the Maratha Confederacy ever attacked America on your Dartmoor campaigns? It's actually kind of crazy. Alright, so we're starting to hit their infantry now. The Dragoons are just getting caught because they're getting stuck into, like, proper melee cavalry. Alright, thankfully those elephants tried to flank and are being subdued. Right, let's try and target some of these units that are now moving up here. And we'll try and fire into this cluster. So we've got musket fire trading. The 13th and the 3rd Grenadier is currently firing against the Indian infantry. Okay. Maybe... Oh, I was going to say maybe try and move you to a better position, but that's probably okay, fine there. Alright, the elephants have been taken out. Looks like these poor puppies aren't going to be going to the zoo, unfortunately. Okay, they seem to be clustering a lot here, so maybe we give out some more shots. There's a lot of them clustering here. Come on. They do have their own artillery. They actually got elephants further back. Okay, they actually seem like they're going to charge. Still fire into that, I guess. Oh, they're retreating now. Good. Let's speed things up. The general's getting hit slightly, so let's move you back. The Dragoons were slightly wasted in this, but it's okay. I think we're good now. Oh, cavalry charge coming here. You can't form square because you're not the proper unit to do so, which is unfortunate. Right, try and hit some of the... maybe we just try and hit those elephants there. As the Indian army is now in a full retreat. We do want to try and shoot and try and take out as many of them as we can. So we don't have to run them down. The United States is going to win a glorious victory against the Maratha Confederacy. Oh my god. I'm still shocked. I'm absolutely gobsmacked that this has happened. Wouldn't be a SimpzyTotalWar campaign without fucking something wild like this happening. It's so fucking typical. Straight up madness. Yeah, cannon versus elephant. That was a good statement. That was going to be messy. Total War 10,000 BC with sticks, pointy sticks and rocks. Yeah. It'd be very, very hard to do. Didn't they try to do a Far Cry game? The poor elephants. They were here for the tourist trip. Avenging the other Indians, yeah. All I know is John Wayne movie. They're going to make a 200-year later of this historical event. It's going to be insane. Hey, Simpsy, ever going to do CK3 video again? I would be certainly very happy. From Max Gunn. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but no. I have no plans to play CK3 anytime soon. Not saying it's a bad game whatsoever, but I just don't think it's my type of game. I had fun with my England campaign and my Jerusalem series, but that's kind of it. I'm kind of done. I prefer to play campaigns and conquer territory and build up empires and stuff. And the amount of time it takes to do that in that game, I just don't know if I enjoy it. But it's not a bad camp. It's not a bad game by any means, but I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of CK2 vanilla. Like what I enjoy about those games are the mods. Like if there's a CK3 Game of Thrones game, 100% I'm going to play that. The Lord of the Rings one as well is a little bit weird, but actually to be fair, actually I'm going to make a point here. this might be controversial. I had more fun with the Crusader Kings 3 Shogun campaign than I did with the base game. When I played my campaign as the Takeda, that was so much fun, actually. Okay, now I forgot about that. That's actually a lot better. I don't know. I just don't... Like, going around conquering clans actually makes more sense. I just don't know if I'm the biggest fan of that. I don't know. Just the way they do it, it's just like building up... It's like building up family lines and dynasties and getting techs and, like, not conquering territory. Like, I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of that. And, like, they try to, like... It's like... They don't want you to hoard all these titles as well. So it's like, then I have to play with mods, and it's like, well, do I even want to be playing this game to begin with? The way they want me to be playing it. So, I just come to the conclusion, I just don't know if it's my type of game. I don't know. I can't be the only one who wants to paint the map. Is anyone else like that, or is it just me? But the thing is, the Game of Thrones one makes even more sense because there's a clear, like, way of getting titles. Like, if you play as a, say, let's say, you want to play as the Boltons, and you want to rise up against the Starks, then become Warden of the North, and then try and make a claim to the Crown of Westeros if you can get some bloodline, claim. Like, that's fun. Game of Thrones, like, a Game of Thrones CK3 is way better than any vanilla campaign it would be, in my opinion. And also with the Game of Thrones mod, everything's built up. There's not like this disparity and this like really bad distribution in like who's got what, like armies and tech-wise as well. Like, you obviously start in like kind of like the Dark Ages, like the early medieval period. In Game of Thrones, it's all built up and they're all at the same sort of tech, except for when dragons come, of course. But even in CK2, I would actually not use dragons. I'd try to get rid of them. Right, let's end the battle there. Heroic victory against the Maratha Confederacy, though. Alright, so John Sullivan deployed 2,600. Lost 400 men, but we managed to destroy half of the Indian force. The Grenadiers carried us once again. Okay, so they've moved back to Maratha, Maryland, and we'll try and retake it. Poland still want that military alliance, which I'm going to decline. The Far Cry game was actually pretty entertaining at times. I enjoyed it. I've never played it, so I don't know, but I heard it was bad. Sorry. Like, maybe I'm being too hyperbolic. But yeah, Far Cry's a weird game. Like, what was that retro one? I can't even remember. I played that. That was one. God, I love those campaigns. Well, 100% play the games. You most like. That's the thing. Like, I did have fun with those campaigns, but then I was like, what I did, it was like the game, like, the more it went on, the game, like, didn't want me to do it. Like, conquering England, France, Spain, and trying to hoard all these crowns. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was, like, really hard for me to hold all that. And then by the time, it got to the point where I was like, oh, I can't really hold all these crowns in England. I'm going to have to go and do a Crusades campaign. And I thought that would be cool. Play as the Kingdom of Jerusalem, which I had an incentive in. CK3 Game of Thrones is in the works and looks really epic. I have seen it, but it's just not out yet. The CK3 Shogun DLC is out and super... There is not a CK3 Shogun DLC, is there? Or is it a mod? Surely it's a mod. Total conversion, yeah. You need a specific goal when it comes to CK3, otherwise you're aimlessly doing things. Yeah, no, I understand. I completely agree. CK3 is the sort of game I could play streamlessly, not touch free air and return, and play with a specific target. But maybe I need to play more Europa. I've only played Europa Universalis. I've only played a little bit of it. Vicky 3 is coming out soon, so maybe that's my type of game. But even with Vicky 3, they're explaining, like, oh, you can build up and trade stuff. And it's like, oh, okay. So, with the Victorian era, are we going to be able to paint the map? That's all I'm worried about. Maybe I'm just too down of conquering. I completely agree with you. The reason why I enjoyed Far Cry was because it wasn't your typical Far Cry. I haven't played one of them. Yeah, maybe I'm being too harsh. I never played it, so I really shouldn't say if it's bad or good. And I think you should play the games that you enjoy. Like, seriously, you just play whatever you want. Don't listen to YouTubers, don't listen to people. If you enjoy the game, just play it. Like, everyone has their own opinion and play style and difficulty and stuff. But the point I was saying is, from what I heard, I don't think it was pretty critically acclaimed, but I could be wrong. And a lot of people didn't like it. But it's hard for me to say that because I never played it. To clarify that, yeah, it's a mod. I thought it was a mod. Vicky 3, I think will be so good. I hope it is. But I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of strategy games that come out nowadays that you sort of, I don't know. They're like 1 or 2 campaign games. Like you play and then you're done. So I hope it's not like that. Like Imperator was that for me. I played the Roman campaign and Spartan campaign. I had a lot of fun, but I just never went back to it. Oh, here we go. Transportation to Australia. Oh, here we go. So should I do this in an Australian accent? The first fleet. No, it wasn't. I guess this is my accent. How do I sound more Australian? Yeah, that's it. I think I got it now. The first fleet of convicts has arrived to form the new British penal colony in Botany Bay, New South Wales. 11 ships carrying around 1,500 people have finally arrived after a punishing journey of 11 months. It's so hard to read and say in this accent. Holy shit. Governor Arthur Phillips arrived ahead of the fleet and found that the bay didn't live up to expectations, there being little fresh water and poor soil. Scouting further north along the coast, they have found a more suitable site for habitation, naming it Port Jackson. The convicts have been set to work, building their own dwellings and preparing the soil for agricultural works, I was going to say. Welcome to Australia. Australia, mate. I think that should have a lot more information. I don't think it was just like, oh, we came up there to set up stuff. Fuck me, you can't even see Australia in this. I'd love to see it. I'd love for Australia to be here and conquer it for America. We are a little bit, at times, an unofficial state of the United States. Holy shit. Seems we fought in every one of your bloody wars. Except for the, I think we fought in every single, like, modern. We obviously didn't fight in the Revolutionary or the Civil War, like post-Civil War, I think. Isn't that the start? I think Vicky 3 would be more boring than 2. Yeah, I haven't played it. I am interested in doing so. I don't even know when it's coming out. These games, though, are what you make of it. If you don't have fun with it and don't control much what happens, you won't have fun. Paradox has gained great experience with EU4. I think they will see the capability in Vicky 3. Yeah, but I don't know. The thing is with like Hearts of Iron 4, I enjoy... Like, I played so much Hearts of Iron 4. It's probably the second game, apart from Total War, that I played on the channel. But, I don't know. Maybe it's because I just have to relearn everything. But I don't know if I like that game the more DLCs they've put out. Like, I have more fun with sort of, like, the first 2 years of the life cycle of Hoy. And then using, like, the Road to 56 mods. And then maybe, like, the Modern Day mod. Like, I think La Resistance... From there, I don't know if I've been the biggest fan of their DLCs. Like, I tried to play recently, I was like, oh, damn it, this is not what I like to do. Like, on that game, I like to conquer and take territory. Maybe it's just harder. But maybe they're doing that because there's the hardcore fans that they play that. That's their game, they play it non-stop, so... They have to change things up constantly. Like, they rework that game so often. But I don't mind the occasional Hearts of Iron 4 campaign. That Star Wars mod's pretty fun, actually. Anyone bought the Rome 2 board game yet? No, I haven't. I've got no friends to play it with. Can you do that? I think you can play Board Top Simulator. That actually might be something fun to do on stream. No one's going to be nerdy enough to play it. Like, the only strategy game I've really played with people is Catan. Like, that's about it. I think even fucking normies can play Catan. But that shit's fun. Hoi 3 was so much better because of the supply system in it. I feel like Hoi 4 was so much more watered down. I haven't actually played Hoi 3, but I've seen people play it. Like, way back in the day. It looked fun. Oh, maybe I did play it, actually. But I played more Total War at the time. Okay, so we've got to try and retake and take out the Iroquois. But we need more armies to do so. I think we move you back to Niagara. You're still currently converting the populace here. You've actually got it to 100% Protestant... can't even speak properly. Protestantism. Okay, this army can now move to Maryland. And we'll move the reinforcements here as well. Let's demand surrender. They've refused. Let's auto resolve. And boom! The Indians have been thrown out of Maryland. Now do you want peace, you fucks? No. Do we have to send them some money? Dude, if they are gonna continually to send armies, that's gonna be so infuriating. They're all with Portugal, Bavaria, Mughals. A fair few factions though. Dude, we're gonna have to send a reprisal force, I think. After that. Okay, well now that we've liberated Maryland, I guess we send this army to Michigan. Unbelievable. Okay, so we've nearly got a full stack here. We need 2 more units. Let's go with a state house and let's send 2 more units to Upper Canada. We still have to exempt the tax here. But we can probably... Oh, we can probably make that there as well. Can we get some more units here? Yeah, we can. I quite actually like the Minutemen. They seem to be doing quite well. Maybe get an actual piece of artillery and then get some Minutemen. Oh, wow. I hate how much Hoi 4 has changed too. Yeah, I can't be the only one who thinks that. I don't know, it just becomes... This is more stuff I dislike. But it's like, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like, I just don't know if I like the direction they put it in. Hey, just came in and wanted to ask you, who are you trading with? I am trading with... the Cherokee nations, France, Sweden, Russia, Ottomans, Prussia, the Dutch, and the Spanish. So a whole host of factions. I think it's because their target market with Hoi 4 was larger than Hoi 3. They wanted to lessen the learning curve to appeal to a broad audience in many cases. Yeah, I don't know about Hoi 4 or Hoi 3. I haven't really played them that much. Nowhere near as much as Hearts of Iron 4. Okay, so... we've got a full stack here now. We might make a play for Quebec. We've still got a little bit of cash as well. There's no other places to retrain or repair. I think... what do we do with this little bit of cash? I guess we spend it. Maybe just getting more armies on the border. Why not? Let's end the turn and continue. Oh wow, the British... we've actually been attacked here. Okay. Oh no, it's an opportunity to intercept. Ooh. That is in our favour, but I just don't trust auto-resolves. I'm better off to auto-resolve this than play it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, we did it, but we lost our navy mostly. But we had to do it because if we didn't intercept them, we probably would be dealing with a blockade. Big time. Oh, that was way too close. Have you had any issue with the font being too small on big monitors for Napoleon Empire? Those games are unplayable for me because of the small text. I think it's just a UI scaling issue. That's what it sounds like you've got there. I play on a 980. I think the larger monitors do have that problem, but I do believe you could look it up. There's like usually a scaling option in the settings. Because sometimes, even that you notice some YouTubers, depending on the game, if they want you to read, like, I think like Civ, maybe in that new Dune game, potentially, maybe even CK3 to some extent, you can, if you want the UI to be seeable on people that use mobile devices, you can upscale the resolution of, like, the stuff. I don't do it too much, but I think the UI is big enough for mobile and YouTube for this particular campaign. There's been a couple of alliances broken then. I'm not entirely sure why. Britain ruled the waves. Well, they took a bunch of me out. They took a bunch of my navy out, so I suppose they did to some extent. I'm going to move this fleet into here. We need to get another navy going. We need to spend like a lot of our money on our navy, because the thing is we're really competing with the British on that front because of it. Let's have a look at my tech. Oh, we've got one here? Really? What university is that? It's a meeting hall. Maybe we break it down and make it a university. Okay. Just need to have a quick sip of water. Okay, there's still that British army that's nearby here. Okay, those reinforcements are coming along, so I guess we send this army to Detroit still. We can still move 3 units in, so let's do that. So you're still heading this way. 3 units and an artillery piece. We should be more than capable to get rid of that with an auto resolve. Yep. Let's push that back. Let's move back to Niagara if we can. Let's... Oh, they moved up. Damn it. I was literally prepared to attack this turn. Maybe infiltrate. We have done. If we siege this and somehow wrap around, that could potentially work. Let's try and move more military forces up if we can. Alright, we do want to try and move this out if we can, but the Iroquois territory isn't the most reliable here. Maybe we keep one more here. Alright, if I was to march you out, how would I do this? So, we're going to get intercepted, I think. So, I'll move you here. We might actually just get straight up attacked, and we have. Because what I was trying to do is, try and surround them and try and divide and conquer them. That's 5,000. That's quite a bit. We've got 2 artillery pieces. We've got 5,000. They don't have a general. They are attacking me now. Jack Losted. Why does that name sound familiar? I think that's a CA guy. Really? Is that an Easter egg? I'm pretty sure that's a former CA employee, or current. I can't remember. Yeah, I think that's someone who used to work at CA, or does. That name just rings a bell. 5,400. We are slightly outnumbered. What do we got? Minutemen. I don't... Like, how do we get around this? So it's like, we can't siege it and divide them. We wait and let them attack us on the road a bit better. I think we fight this one and try and risk it and see how we go. Let's... fight. I'm looking forward to Ultimate General American Revolution. Though not too much has been put out about it for a long time now. Since 2020. Isn't that literally Darth's game? Like the guy who made this mod? I could be wrong. I believe so. Okay. Let's have a look at this terrain. Oh, okay. It's kind of grassy, so that's not good. And they're going to have a bit of a high ground. Okay. Oh, it's really foresty. And then the only clear point is actually... like a downhill. Maybe if they're flowing over this, just don't like when they shoot down on us here. We might just need to move up. Our cannons are going to have a hard time of it. We haven't been dealt with the best potential battle map, I believe. Especially seeing as we're outnumbered, it could be more beneficial for us. Like, that's probably not a bad spot, but shit, bro. They're not gonna get. I don't know. As further back is a bit better. If we pull further back, maybe we pull way further back. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we go further back here. Like, don't even worry about the tree line. Go way further back. And we actually move the artillery and don't even deploy them. This one could be a tough one. Gonna watch from the beginning. But love you, man, so much. Thanks, Curb the Man. You and Izzy are the only ones I can sit through and watch a full video with. You are naturally funny. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you. Really appreciate that. You said some really kind words there. And Izzy's a great dude as well. He's got some absolute banger Medieval 2 Third Age videos. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Alright. I think we move further back. Because, yeah, I think that's what we do. Alright. I might actually chuck on a couple things here. So guard mode is definitely used. And then we can go like this. Yeah. There we go, something like that. I might actually pause because we're technically not going to get all of our deployment still. I think something like this. So, yeah. This is where we make our stand. Here. And then run it back. Artillery. We could even put it here on the high ground, but I don't think we need to. That's a little bit overkill. But maybe like here. Or, hang on. Can I get a better shot here? Yeah, here. Here's better. It's always worth zooming in and having a look at the low ground. We'll try and swing our general back. But yeah, come and go as you please, guys. You can watch the video back on the replay. It does I think it technically helps me more if you watch it live, but it's all watch time, eh? You can even, like, sometimes what I do is that if replay is enabled, sometimes you can just go back to the start of the stream, chuck it on 2x speed, and then catch up. I've definitely done that before. These bots are annoying. Well, I'm about to put it on a timeout. Whoopsh! Get out of here. Yeah, sorry, there's not too much I can do about it. Okay, so here are the British. Dude, if we can win this here today, this will be massive. We're going to be able to basically take over a huge part of Canada. You'd imagine that if not all, but more than half of Canada's territory are probably in these two provinces of Montreal or Quebec. Like, seriously. Alright, let's move this here. Chuck things on 2x speed. We'll get the artillery ready and we'll start bombarding them. But I think this is not too bad. Oh, we can even maybe... I was going to say sit somewhere here. Why is this bugging out? We can, but it like moves it. Just wait to move them into position. I don't know what they're doing over here. They do some of their own artillery. You got a bunch of cavalry though. They are attacking me at the end of the day. Let's move into a better position. We'll start trying to rain fire upon them. Okay, let's unlimber here. Same with you. Why are they unlimbering so weird? Are they getting caught? I think they're trying to hit us with air and artillery fire. Alright, so these guys aren't in range, but these guys are. Why are you struggling to... Okay, this will work. Because we need it to. Oh! What's this? Dragoons. Alright, they're starting to shell us now. We'll try and return the favour. They do have cavalry supremacy, so that's something we have to watch out for. We can form square as well, which we're probably going to need to on this flank. We can't with some of these though, but you can in the centre. Wherever you can enable it, you probably should. Don't forget those sweet explosive shells for the mortars. You're right. It's probably not a bad idea to put them on because I haven't fought with a mortar in this series yet. Let's charge into that. Because the more we can get rid of the better, because this will decide the fate of Canada really. Had a couple of tough battles in this. Alright, we couldn't form square here because we don't have the tech with these guys. Alright, they're going straight into me. Try and hit these units further back. You try and hit this. Are there units that can form square that are having potential threats from cavalry maybe? So let's do that. Okay, they have been crushed. Alright, we've won here. Move the cavalry back. We might even try and get them to try and hit some cavalry. Try and hit into this. Alright, get this cavalry around. They've got some units defending, but it's probably not a bad idea. So at the moment... Oh. We've got some units coming out to meet us. Maybe just try and run down those dragoons. I'm off after this battle. Make it a good one. Oh, no pressure, Chance. No pressure. Hopefully it's good. But yeah, man, come and go as you please. It's going to be a juicer, this one. It's probably going to be a long one, actually. Because it's not just this army we have to deal with, it's a reinforcing one. But I do appreciate you stopping by once again, and really thank you for the super chats this stream as well, Chance. I really, really do appreciate it. Really does help out, and it ensures future streams. So thank you, thank you. Alright, so far they've splashed upon our front line like water on rock. We're now flanking. There might just be a cavalry engagement. They've got... I might try and pivot around because I do want to try and cheekily get that artillery piece if we can. We're holding incredibly well here. Yeah, they're just going to catch us. Why are they struggling on these orders here? They're hunting us down here, those dragoons. I think we've managed to sneak it around, though. No problem. Hope to see you, Jana Grow. Thanks, Chance. Appreciate you. Come on. How are we not getting this artillery piece here? We need to neutralize it. I think because the attack orders made them move. You got this. Very nice battle once again. I hope so. Thanks, Jimmy. Jimbo. Alright, so that has been neutralized there. These mounted auxiliary tribesmen. They're sending in their bloody tribesmen first. Typical British. Always sending in the colonial units. The Indians, the Australians, the Irish. All my people. Okay. Holding here. Yeah, let's try and move up there. Okay. We're just trading musket fire back and forth. Come on, let's bring down these redcoats. Alright, might even try and move here. And we'll try and advance into that. The quicker we can get rid of these guys, the better. You swing around like here. The quicker we can get rid of these guys, the better, because they are trickling in units ever so slowly. Okay, they charged me there. Maybe try and fire into this position. Okay, they're now moving. That flank has actually really helped. Now try and get my artillery fire over here to help. Okay, that unit's been crushed. Oh, Jack Luster has been killed. Perfect. Oh, they're really working this line now. It's a shame none of these guys can form a square. Okay. We're going to have to send the general down here to help and risk him. Oh no, we've got him. We'll hit this cavalry because that was really annoying. It was quite effective against me. Yeah, continue to hit their position. Okay, let's just try and reform our front line because it's gotten a bit crazy. And we've even got some guys not really doing anything. Because we're still waiting for them to come on in. Let's get my artillery to start hitting this position. They've even got some here bunkered in, which is interesting. But we do have to be a little bit conservative in our approach here. I'm getting tongue-tied. We've nearly hit 4.5 hours streaming today. Okay. What unit's this? Oh, it's one that's recovered, potentially. Just need a quick sip of water. Only line infantry can form square. Yeah, I knew it was something. I just didn't know what it was off the top of my head that was stopping them to do so. It's not the most proficient or well-drilled army. Okay, so we've managed to win the first skirmish. Let's move up, I think. Even though they've got a little bit of high ground here. So we've knocked out a fair few there. So let's move up. Yeah, what do we do about this? I guess we try and flank while get these guys to hit this position. Like, if we can somehow get around them here and then start hitting them, might be the play. We might even need to move my artillery up, potentially. Seems like we are still hitting into this. Because they're just slowly deploying here. They got a bit of a high ground advantage there, matter of fact. Okay, we've moved them out of that position now, though. Get some artillery support here. Let's move the general up to help with the push. Except for you here. And let's move you guys to somewhere like here. But you've got to be careful when you advance. The last thing I want to do is throw this in this position. Oh wow, they lost. Seriously? The Grenadiers dominated them. Just need to wait for the... Oh, I was going to say, just need to wait for these guys to recover, but they didn't. Okay. Damn it. I'm going to have to send 2 units back. Do they have artillery there? Oh, they do. Okay. This Grenadier unit. We need to neutralize this, then we can move up. Maybe if we get the general... we can't risk the general going for that. We kind of just need to advance. Oh, there we go. Start hitting them from behind there. You're now heading this. We just got to be really quite careful. The last thing I want is to lose it from this position. We don't have artillery support over here. Oh, we can now. Okay, right. Unlimit that. Get these guys to double time here. I don't know how long it's going to take you to get there. But you need to get here. We need you to... Oh. Double time. We're currently trading. They capitulated after a volley. You swing back around here. You try and turn here. They're retreating. You need to be here. Move the general further up. Has this got enough... Does this not have enough crew to move the artillery? Why can't we move them? Because they should be. Right, we need more support up here. Actually, these guys could nearly go on a mission to neutralize this artillery. We're nearly out of ammunition with some of these. Just need to get these mortars into range. Oh, it's just that gap they're not doing well in. Come on, get here in time. Yeah, oh no, now these guys are wanting to move. Typical. Still go to like here, and we might better turn the tide on this right flank. Freedom! Yep. I hope so. Alright, I might even try and get you guys to just go for that. Okay, keep the general here. Ugh. How close is this artillery? Nearly here. Yeah, I couldn't flank them there. I think they're just going to get us on the numbers here. Simply. Right, we just need to unlimber now because we're going to lose unless we get this artillery in. Start peppering them. The front line is wavering. Try and recover. Yeah, just too many of them. We've lost a couple in a row here now. That's the thing with Darth Mod as well. The harder the difficulty, the more accurate the enemy muskets and stuff are. So you really just need numbers. I still think this gave us the best chance pushing their position. Rather than sitting back in Montreal forever. Yeah, they just had the numbers on us. Ah, another stinger. Like by 500. Probably had better units as well. So we lost 4,000. They lost 3,000. Still fair few remaining either side. It just wasn't enough to get over the line. To be fair, that's still a lot to recover. We just need another army up here. We're going to need the reinforcements from there. Okay, well, because we took the fight, we're actually able to retreat quite effectively. Well, maybe we just like inflicted heavy losses on both sides there more than anything. Or you could just Mel Gibson it and put the militia in the center on the flanks and let the yeah, right. Oh, hey Fritz, welcome back. Okay. Damn. I still want to try and get rid of the Iroquois here today if we can. Let's end the turn and continue. Never said this campaign was going to be easy. Oof, unlucky. Ah, that's how it is. Well, here comes the pain. I came here for the pain. That's Total War. You win some, you lose some. You can't win everything. It's just annoying that we got 2 in a row, though. After doing pretty good overall this campaign. Also, I don't think we had the best battlefield there. I felt like we were a little bit harsh done by. Enter Madame de Guillotine. La Guillotine. France and the United Provinces are at war. Okay. Let's move this army into Detroit. Adios, boys. Save Florida for me, okay? Right, later, chance. Thanks, once again. Later's my man. Alright, we've taken Michigan, though, and that's it. The Iroquois have been destroyed. Not an easy nation to subdue whatsoever. So the difficulty only changes the accuracy of the enemy soldiers' noir. Not just that, but that is one of the major things with Darth Mod and what they do for the higher difficulties. It improves their accuracy like crazy. I'm sure there's some morale stuff that I'm forgetting, but from what I remember, they will outshoot you better, so you do need better units. That's why people don't... Some people are pretty critical about the scaling in Empire for battles and Darth Mod. But you'll notice this. If you play on easy, normal, hard, or very hard, depending on that will be... will like scale the enemy's accuracy. Some of you may or may not know that, but it's pretty interesting. Alright, let's try and repair some of these armies. Joe Biden will be proud. I don't know about that. We just lost to the British in Canada. Okay, we still have more naval units coming on the way. Oh, us taking Detroit, maybe. I don't know about that. Yeah, we just need to repair here as well. Do the Marathons still want that peace? Oh, we can actually get some trade. Only with Austria, though. Maybe we're better off trading with a minor faction. I don't know. Maybe Austria. We'll see how we go. We might be able to get some payment from them. What about for like 1,000? We give them fire in advance, and they give us carcass shot. Who are they at war with? The Dutch, the French, and Poland. No. I can't justify giving them military tech to kill our French allies. I can't do that. But we'll get trade with them. Also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure to leave the stream a like on the YouTube video. It really, really helps out the live streams and future video as well, which is what this is going to be converted into. I'll try and move some of these guys out. Mostly the militia, but we'll see how we go. Okay, so it looks like we can move that out. We're probably not going to be attacked here. It would only be from here. Maybe we need to go help out in Montreal. They do have a couple small armies nearby, which is just annoying. Little scouting forces we have to potentially defend against. So we can't leave this place overly abandoned. Placed a couple inside. Alright, let's send you north. Okay. We might actually better hit this army here. We'll leave the cannons just to be lightning fast. Wait, seriously? Why are we not favoured to win that one? That bad? There's only 280 of them. Oh, well, we'll quickly play it. If it's going to make me play it. That's strange. Yeah, this should be massively in my favor. I don't even really need to overthink it. Just form up something like this. We should be able to smash them. Strange one to make me play. Canister shot is king. I don't believe that the Austrians were trying to give me that. There's some stakes here that we need to keep an eye out for, though. Rogers Rangers. Oh, these guys are kind of cool. Maybe send the cavalry over there to deal with them. If we can get a charge off quick enough. Alright, try and target you. Nothing too overly complicated. Just trying to get rid of these two reinforcing units that are trying to make their way to Montreal. Oof, the auto-resolve. Hurts to see. Yeah, it's just annoying. A waste of time, if anything. But we should be okay. Let's continue. I'll get everyone to halt, and oh, I've got to watch out for those stakes, but we'll send the cavalry over here. If we can somehow safely get you over here. Like, having another couple hundred men embedded into Quebec is just annoying. Although we lost that, I think we took out enough for them to be... It could have been worse. It wasn't like a decisive defeat. It wasn't like we lost our army and we only took out about 1,000 of them. We did inflict a lot of damage. But attrition is on our side in the sense that we can reinforce our armies and lands a lot quicker than the British. Who I haven't seen what's going on back in Europe, but you would imagine that they're still pretty preoccupied with that theatre. Close victory. Whatever. Dude, we actually traded. That's so annoying. 200, 200. To this day, I still don't get the auto-resolve in Total War games, but well, it's hard. Sometimes the mods, the campaign, particular stuff affects it. Back to the Maratha Confederacy. We still want that peace if we can. God damn it, they still don't want it. Okay, let's end the turn and continue. An enemy raid. Is that what that was specifically? Military tech diamond formation has been complete. And we got some more ships as well. Maybe I go down with selective breeding. They landed a ton of soldiers. Where? Who landed a ton of soldiers? Did you just say that to scare the shit out of me? Noir, you cheeky booger. Oh, no, here. Oh, they did too. I can't even fucking... Oh, you're joking. Oh, you're fucking right. I couldn't even see that behind there. Oh, fuck. It's okay. We got armies nearby. That's kind of awkward. I wasn't expecting them to cross over the sort of river here, little inland sea. When will you play Napoleon in Total War next? At some point. It's on the list. Haven't decided. Still a bunch of factions to play as. Well, this army's kind of cooked there. If I can somehow take Quebec... Because that's what's happened. They've actually taken that. They've actually... The army that was here, they've actually moved south. I'm just trying to think. If we can force a peace treaty and take Quebec, that could work. This army can actually get down... Oh, no, it can, but it's this here. But if I leave Quebec... Oh my god, he's right. Yeah, I nearly didn't see it. Nobody saw that. Jim didn't see it. Iroquois army. Like, dude, that was some eagle eye shit. I didn't see that. So you want to try and make this peace with the Marathan Confederacy, though? I'm nearly tempted to give them like 5,000. It's a lot. But it's kind of annoying that any Indian army can probably come over. Oh, okay, here we go. 1,000... Jesus, so it's not... Sorry, it's not that. It's not 1,300, it's 13,000. But we give them a bunch of tech. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's a turn of money, though. I'm nearly tempted to do it because there's no way we should be at war with them, seriously. That's a lot of money, but how about I try and drop it a bit? Like by about 1,000. About 10,000. Have they asked for more there? They actually asked for more. But they offer... If I give you no tech, the money... Can't wait for Vicky 3. Yeah, I hope it's good. We nearly could have come to a deal then. But I do feel I was getting... actually extorted then. Well, how do we play this? So, this army we could potentially crush. If we send 2 armies down, we could definitely do it. I don't think this army's going to hold, so we might actually have to give up this Iroquois piece of territory. We move you south. You might actually be able to... It just depends what we do here, but then we're potentially sacrificing Montreal to a incursion. We could send half without the cannons. Okay, that might be the actual play. Maratha and Mughal own random territory in America. I don't think they do. Not that I can see. Okay, maybe half the army comes down here because we might be able to take a lot of it out. So if I move everyone here that isn't an artillery unit, and then we leave... So how much is in a line? 2, 4, 6... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10. So let's go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think like that. That could probably defend, and we send this. Is that enough to get rid of that? It is. It should be easy enough to get those 2. You were demanding money from then? I don't think so. Surely I was offering. Oh, was I, hang on, was I offering them? Surely I wasn't. Oh, maybe because I was going back and forth, it changed to a demand. Hang on. Single peace treaty offer. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, so we paid them 1,300, and then it's only 2 tech for peace. Their demands. Yeah, it was coming back and forth. Maybe I accidentally did it once. Well, let's sign that then. Good, they came back. I believe there's no such smart AI in Napoleon Total War. The battles are better, though. That's just your opinion, man. Okay, so we're actually peace with the Maratha Confederacy. That's kind of huge that we did that. I'm happy that we got that done. We don't have to worry about those future Indian invasions. Holy shit, that was funny. Alright, let's move these guys here. Yeah, so I guess we send this army south. We take it. Okay. So now... why can't we cross that river? Why? Is it because there's a ship there? Are you kidding me? Can I send the navy down there? We can, but it's going to take a turn. So even after taking that, the ship is blocking the crossing. Would you believe it? We could abandon the settlement here, essentially. What can't get me around here? It's the artillery again. We can... okay, that'll do, because I think that makes it in range. And if I move you here, this should be all connected. Because then we got a full stack here. Yeah, but that actually might come back. That's okay. I still think we can pincer them here. It's because of the navy. Yeah, I think I figured it out in a while. I think I deduced that. Montevilla, hey, welcome. Welcome, Carter. Welcome to the stream. I'm afraid we're not going to be going for too much longer because we've been at it for 5 hours now. But I kind of still want to do the Wordle and the Global because we didn't do it last stream. Because we went well over time. Is it worth bringing the Navy over there? It might be. It's not very big now though because we're still rebuilding it. Which is still a huge investment. So, are we only at war with the British at the moment? Like, even though we've set this up, if you give me New France, I would nearly sign peace with you for a bit. So we can just build back up and maybe focus on the Cherokee or something. Rarely has our glorious nation been so insulted. We reject your offer without hesitation. Well, alright, King George, fuckhead. Signed, George Washington. Let's end the turn and continue. Oh, so it did get brought in there. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's just annoying. So where does this army get drawn from? Surely that's over the ridge here. Oh, that's just shit. There's only 340 there. The auto resolve was actually better than me manually playing that. Oh, damn it. And now this ship is going to block probably one of my ports, is it? Yeah. Couple armies moving around. Don't go for the British Navy, I don't think so. It's hard dealing with the Iroquois. Especially with Britain backing them. The Maratha didn't help us out. We haven't had the easiest time in this campaign. It's definitely not been straightforward whatsoever. Nation destroyed. Kurland. Heroic death. Anthony Wayne. We're losing generals as well. First rate ship of the line is being constructed by Britain. That's kind of huge. Yeah, so that army, I don't know, how does attacking this draw in that army? That makes no sense. Whatever. Anyway, we're going to rally everyone up here now, though. I'm going to go for it. Still got a bunch of money though. We still need more naval units coming. I really need to get to a point where I'm just like continually getting naval ships. It is quite an investment, but it's so worth it. That's where we spend most of our money, I think. Okay, well, yeah, unfortunately they took that Iroquois territory, so we're going to have to try and retake it back.
Yes, sir.
Well, our best full stack doesn't have range to go in here.
Sir.
So we attack with this army, which should draw it in. Well, demand... Oh, you're joking. How is that not... Hang on. Does that do it? No. Oh, bollocks. So what can't get in? The artillery once again. How much artillery is in here? Oh, only one. It does make a difference. Like how much of a difference? Yeah, that came in. Oh, good. Right, how much have we got here? 7,000. Oh, there's only 2,000 of them. Oh no, we got this. Phew. That full stack has been destroyed. Especially after a couple of those defeats. I think we needed a good auto resolve. Holy fuck. Do they still want to not give us New France in peace? Maybe we offer them some money from those naval ships, because we spent a fair bit of money. Oh fuck, I misclicked then. I lost that one. It was a turn away. Because something like that might get them over the line. So we'll pay for New France if you can give it to us. Nah, they're just not interested whatsoever. That's okay. Still continue to get more of those ships in. Alright, well we've hit the 5-hour mark. Make sure to do a save, but thank you very much for watching episode 1 of my Empire Total War Darth Mod campaign. We're going to move on and do the Wordle and today's Global as well, as it is a tradition on the stream, so stay tuned for that. If you've played it, it's a lot of fun. We'll get involved, but let's have a look. So, wasn't the easiest campaign. We started off well. We've had like 3-4 decent fights against the Iroquois, which we defeated. We managed to take pretty much all their territory, from Niagara to Detroit. The war against the British kicked off. We did manage to take Arcadia with ease. We took Montreal, which is a bit of a fight. It's been back and forth here. I would have loved to get Quebec here today, but unfortunately we're not going to be able to do it. But there's still more pieces of territory here I'd like to get. Once we're in a bit more of a stable position, I do want to try and take the British, Bahamas, and Jamaican, and the Leeward Isles territory. I wouldn't mind even going to war with the Spanish at some point, but we still want to try and secure Upper and Lower Louisiana, Texas. So we might do that tomorrow, but depending on you guys, we could move on to something else. Looking at India. Looks like the Marathans have actually been pushed back a bit, which is good for me. I wonder if the Mughals will take all of it in the end. The British are still really yet to expand. Anything's changed here border-wise? Russia has Sweden. What the fuck? That's quite funny. France is still holding out. They have Strasbourg and Brussels. But that is pretty much it. We're still under the reign of President Ellis. Yeah, thanks for watching. If you haven't already, left the video a like and subscribe if you're new. I'd really much appreciate it. Also, thank you for all the super chats and donations for the stream. Really does help out. Okay, right, well, let me get this going then. Okay, so it's going to go to black, but oh, why has that not come up? Hang on. There we go. Is it doing that properly? Why was that gone? Okay, cool. So you should be able to see it now. Bye, good gameplay. Like and sub to the channel. Thanks, Noah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it and appreciate you. Yeah, we might as well keep the Empire music in the background going. Alright, so if you haven't played this before, it's a lot of fun. We basically have to guess the country, and it's hot and cold, and then we can do the Weldle as well. So, first things first. Then we go with Russia, because it's the largest country by land mass. So the country we need to guess is 7,000 k's from Russia, which is quite a bit. So feel free to help me in the comments and play along. Feel free to suggest countries. So 7 clicks is pretty far. So it could be somewhere in Asia, Africa, or South America. Maybe go for something like Brazil. Maybe go for something like that. Okay. So it's carved off about 3k. So it's actually probably somewhere in Asia. It might be something like Indonesia or something. Potentially. I don't know. Yeah. Let's go Indonesia. Oh, that was worse of a guess. Maybe it's somewhere in Africa then. But yeah, feel free to have a guess. Maybe go South Africa. Oh, so border South Africa. Oh, okay. It's taking us 4 guesses here. Oh, I should have guessed that earlier. Is this for largest country, or is this for the largest countries, or by area? So it's basically, it's hot and cold on countries. So it gave us a direction. So It is, so the country that we're trying to guess is bordering one of these, is bordering South Africa. So whatever borders South Africa here is the guess. So sometimes the game freezes though. It's whatever on this browser. What borders South Africa? Think of a country. Does Botswana border it, or is that higher up? Let's go with Botswana. Okay, it's not Botswana. What's over here? Is Angola nearby? Maybe go Angola. Did that not? Why did that not go? Oh, borders Angola. So what's here? It's this country here. Fuck. I'd say it's this country here, because if it borders Angola... So what do we got? We got like Ivory Coast up here, Ghana, Ethiopia. Mozambique? That's somewhere. Maybe we try like Mozambique. Fuck. As if that's there. I can't think of any more African countries off the top of my head, because it's not like Congo or something. It's not Nigeria, it's not... Might be some of those countries that start with Z. So like... Zambia. No. Might be... Zimbabwe. No, it's this. No, hang on, that. Fuck, it's not that either. What was the country a couple days ago? It was like, Esthwath or something, but it won't be that again. I guess we could just say that to add it out. It was like Esthwath or something. Nope, how do you spell that properly? Maybe there's an O here. Lesotho, I think that's how you say it. Okay, that's not it. Ethiopia, Botswana, Uganda. Fuck, this is a tough one. How we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tanzania? Like Tasmania? No, that's not it. Hang on. No, that's higher up. What's this country here? So we've got like Ethiopia. We've got like Chad. Morocco, Carthage, Tunisia, Namibia, Namibia? Is that a country down here? Namibia? Now, why is this crashing? Maybe like Namibia? No. Namibia. Namibia is the Rome 2 faction. Hang on. It starts with an N. Ospen, do you know what this is? And you're bloody trying to make me work this out. I think it's like Namibia or it's not Namibia. It's like Namibia. What is it? Is it Namibia? Or is it? You're joking. Oh, fuck me. That was way too hard. We got it in 12. Namibia. I can't even say it properly. Fuck this country. Let's go to the Weldle. Oh, God. This is another. I don't know what this is. Fuck me. That was hard. That was way too hard. I don't need to be doing... It's so hard after you stream for 5 hours as well, trying to guess country names. Yeah, so it's the Namibians. It was like Nibia. Oh my god. I can't even tell what this is. This could be like... I have no clue. The way that curves, it could be like Africa somewhere. We'll guess like Senegal. Like on the coast there. Oh, bro, what? 1,500 kilometers from Senegal. Fuck. It's not like Cote d'Ivoire. We didn't actually go that part of Africa last time. Any guesses, anyone? Feel free. So it's a West African country. I don't think it's Cote d'Ivoire. I don't think it looks like that. Liberia might look like that, though. Okay, so it's above Liberia. So let's have a look. Algeria. It's not Angola. Burkina Faso. That's somewhere around the neck of the woods, it is. That's around there, but I don't think that would be it. I don't think it's Ivory Coast. Oh, it could be something like Gabon. Gabon. That's a good guess. Mali's not that. It's there, that area, but it's not that big. Oh, Senegal, actually. What did I say? No, I already said Senegal. What is... I saw one there I like the look of. What was it? Sierra Leone. That could be it. Let's guess that. It's like in the same area. It's in that... It's... Fuck. The Gold Coast, isn't what it's called? Could be like Ghana. No, Ghana's huge. It's not that small. Any guesses, anyone? Could be Trinidad to... No, that's in the Caribbean. One of them is there. Tonga's in Asia. Togo might be there. Let's go back again. Hang on. What was that country we're looking at? Burkina Faso. Let's go with that one. Oh, that's it. Oh, no way. Really? I have no idea what that country looks like. Oh, okay. So what do we have here? Togo, Ghana. Oh, we got pretty close. How does... No, what do we have? Senegal. The Gambia, Guinea, Cote d'Ivoire, Togo. We did alright there, though. Anyway. Thank you very much for watching today's stream. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the support once again. For all the likes, the comments, the subs. I really, really do appreciate it. So I'm going to take a break here. I'm going to go get some lunch. And we'll be back here tomorrow streaming something. We might do part 2 of this series if you guys are interested in that. Or we might hold a vote and might move on to something else. But anyway, thank you. Gotta go, guys.